Nice. We should have all our chats here too. Cool. Okay. I've already started playing a little bit of this, but I was getting fairly far into it. It's kind of like, it reminds me a lot of Cry of Fear, and I remember streaming that and people enjoying that. So I was sitting here being like, maybe I should stream this. So I'll stream this for a bit and see what the I don't know, the energy is, and I might end it early, might not, who knows. But so far I've enjoyed, I'm not very far into the game, but so far I've enjoyed it a lot. I like the crafting. Crafting's pretty sick. This is total chaos, by the way. Probably should have opened with that. I'm a little rusty. I haven't streamed in quite a bit.
This place, it used to be somewhere I could be happy. But now, all that remains is decay. Everyone I cherished, swept away with the waves. Nothing will ever be the same again.
Yeah. Look, man, shit seems pretty bleak over here. It's all good. I'm like single-handedly taking out all the infected one by one with my pickaxe. How's it going? How's it going? Long time no see, long time no see. It's been a minute. Welcome, everyone. Let me just close all my other shit. Cool. Only thing that matters is the game and the chat. So let's see. You guys are joining. Well, I've already like started this game. So to catch up, basically the only thing that I really care about right now, I got shotgun shells and I was shown a map. There's the map, and it says shotgun plus meds in here. So ideally I want to get in there, but this is a locked door. So I think if I loop around through the church here, I can get that shotgun. But we sailed here. We don't exactly know our protagonists. Oh, can you guys hear my voice clearly? TikTok's giving a notification saying that you might not be able to hear me clearly. Yeah, you can hear me? Awesome. This game is already interesting. Yeah, so I really want to, it's called Total Chaos. If you guys like survival horror games and stuff, like, it kind of gives the same, at least visually, it reminds me a lot of Amnesia the Bunker, but it's similar to Amnesia games, but it's got combat kind of like Cry of Fear, and it's good. I'm not super far into it, but it started out as a Doom mod and then became its own thing, which I think is so cool. I really love when mods end up, growing and becoming a huge project. Like Dota started out as a mod, and then Valve was like, "Hey guys," and then we got League of Legends. So maybe it wasn't for the best, but yeah, okay. I'm on the right path. I got a little mixed up there, but we're back. Team Fortress, that's right. There's tons of games that start out as mods, fantastic games that start out as mods, that grew into its own thing. But if you look up like the development cycle of this game, it's pretty interesting. And I saw it. Their previous game was, I don't remember the name of it, but it was one of those like movement shooters, kind of like Ultra Kill. So I thought this was gonna be kind of like aesthetically, it was gonna be a horror game, but it was more of an action game, is what I thought this was gonna be. And then, no, this is like a straight up horror game, at least so far. And from everything that I've seen online about it, they are trying to spook you, and that's pretty awesome. Oh my god, he smacked me up. Yeah, throw your rock. Throw your rock, dude. Hey, thank you for the gold boxing gloves. I appreciate it. Cuz Funkle, that's a fun name. That's a fun username. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. Let's see. The game looks great, at least visually. Yeah, and it runs great. No DLSS. How rare is it where a game runs so smoothly, it doesn't even have... They're so confident in their optimization, there isn't even an option for DLSS or FSR. And I don't have like some crazy good, gaming PC. It's decent. I have the most common GPU on the market right now. I got the 3060, although mine's the 12 gig. But still, most people, the most commonly owned GPU is the 3060, and not that it can't run AAA games, but a lot of these UE5 games struggle on day one on it, I find. And DLSS or FSR is like a requirement currently, which I'm not a big fan of. But yeah, this is optimized incredibly well. Oh, he's dodging me. And I want that shotgun. I want that shotgun bad. Hey, thanks for sharing the live and the donations again. I appreciate it a lot. I appreciate the support. Cuz Uncle. I'm gonna go out of my way to say your username as much as I can. Because that's a good username. What game is this? It is... Dude, how have I already forgotten it? Total Chaos is what it's called. Cool. Got tons of stuff. Probably fine. I am bleeding a bit. I don't need that yet. And I can craft bandages if I need to. I'm a little hungry though. Maybe we'll eat.
This is where it started. How it all began. I see it clearly now. She was suffocating. She couldn't escape.
Okay. She. Can I get a little bit of clarification on she? Who's this ominous she we're talking about? Hello? Must have been the wind. No, I really like the visuals of this. It's very unique. Especially because all the settings feel kind of unreal. Like no one would build a building like this where it's just a maze of hallways. But I think that adds to it, makes it really unsettling. Yeah. Let's see. What do I want to do here? I'll take bandages. Take a bunch of bandages. Sort my inventory. I love an auto sort button. I'm a lazy gamer. Yeah, they did. That's why I was I thought this was gonna be an action game in like with the aesthetic of like a horror game, but no, they went the horror game route, and it's awesome. At least, I mean, I'm not very far into it, but everything that oop. Okay, first what I want to do is tape that up, grab that, boom, now, and then with the wood glue here, we'll have a an upgraded pickaxe. Awesome. This is gonna break. Weapons break. It's one of those. So I guess we'll swap this out. I don't know if it even benefits me to just hold on to that almost broken pickaxe, but we'll see. I'll figure it out as the game goes. She is the motherland of Russia. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. I thought he was talking about like patient zero is how I kind of took it, but that makes way more sense. The motherland. Okay, down we go. Those are alive. Okay. Fuck. Let's do our best not to aggro them. They seem to be napping right now, and I don't think it's gonna. I don't think it's gonna stay that way for long. But that was a lot. That was a lot. I think I can. Okay, I'm scared. Do you think if I sneak up, we're cool? Oh God! I really hope that doesn't alert all of them. Is this thing strong? I hope not. I'm also in a bad spot here. Holy fuck. I'm in a very bad spot here. Let's heal up and bandages right now. That was a bit of a mistake. Yeah. What are you playing on? PC. I think I watched half a Pyrocynical video on this. This seems like a game that Pyrocynical would make a video on. Remember, I haven't watched Pyrocynical in a long time, but I remember him making a video on Lost in Vivo and then playing it out. You're playing on GameCube. That's right, I am playing on the GameCube. It's modded. It's a modded out GameCube, though. Okay. There was an area to drop down there, but I am adventurous. I want to, I also, yeah. I don't like the walls are talking to me. They're making monster noises at me. Yeah, DualShock 2. Kind of. I mean, if you look at it, okay, here's a little, do you want to see a little bit of, I fucked up when designing this overlay. Because originally my character was meant to be on the other side of the screen, and then when I realized that when I upload clips, the like button and comment button and everything on, like, TikTok would be blocking my character. So I mirrored him, and then changed his, like, fingers and thumbs so that it'd be on the right side, but I didn't change the controller. So the D-pad is on the wrong side. So it's like I have some fucked up, non-official DualShock 2 for the PS2. And we'll say that's canon, I guess. Yeah, the buttons are absolutely on the wrong side. Yeah, okay. Be cool, guys. Oh, come on. Come on, team. Oh god, I'm stuck. I'm very stuck. This is not a good idea. I'm gonna die. Oh my god. Okay. Note to self, plan an escape route there, because you can't dash through enemies either. So I was just stuck in that corner. Left-handed dual shock. Exactly, exactly. Okay. This game reminds me a bit of Amnesia. Yeah, same. It reminds me a lot of The Bunker, which is one of my favorite. I honestly, I know this is a hot take. I know everybody loves The Dark Descent, and The Dark Descent is not a bad game. It's not. Please don't take this as a diss of The Dark Descent. Dark Descent is fantastic. However, I kind of like The Bunker better. Is that a crazy thing to say? I'm sure there's someone out there that absolutely thinks it's a crazy thing to say. Maybe not in chat right now, but I really liked The Bunker. I thought it was it was very much its own experience. I can't think of another horror game that is like somewhat comparable to Amnesia the Bunker, besides maybe Alien Isolation. And both are very scary. I really liked Amnesia the Bunker. I spent a lot of time. I made a whole my entire audience is on TikTok for the most part. But I made a full-length YouTube video on The Bunker pre-zombification, like pre me being a zombie guy. I was just purple. And then when I revived my TikTok account and started growing on there, I revived myself from the dead and made my character a zombie because I mostly play horror games. Amnesia's cool, but I think I like the more classic horror games more, to be honest. Like what? Give me an example. Because I'm a sucker for classic horror games. One of my favorite horror games of all time. It's a weirdly specific one, but it's the GameCube remake for the original Resident Evil. I played so much of that. It's probably my favorite survival horror game. It's one of the most honest remakes we've ever gotten. Like, it doesn't swap the camera angles or anything. Not to say that I don't like the other Resident Evil remakes. I think they wouldn't have been nearly as successful if they didn't modernize them as much as they did. But at the same time, man, that shit is so true to the original. It's so true to the original, and it looks incredible even for a game that came out in 2005. It's awesome. So yeah, the GameCube remake of RE1 is really high up there, and I kind of miss that type of horror game. You can only get that with indie, and I feel like they haven't. I have yet to play an indie survival horror game with fixed camera angles that really captured the Spencer Mansion, I guess. I don't know. It's always been like they haven't got the charm of it. I've tried it a bunch of times because I've been missing it. I don't know if anyone has any recommendations of games like that, but. And I don't want to diss any indie developers. Like, obviously they care about those games, and that's why they're trying to recreate it. But, yeah, nothing has beaten. I feel like an indie game now totally could beat the quality of that GameCube remake of Resident Evil. And they could do something really, really good, and I just have yet to experience anything like that. I was suspicious you like the GameCube. The GameCube and the PS2, the two best consoles ever made, and they're both in this little overlay that I got going on here. Okay, we gotta be smart about this time, because I don't want to die over and over again. It's not very entertaining. Let's see. We want this, and wood glue. Give me that. I really like the crafting mechanic too. It's like simple enough where, because you collect blueprints. Shout out blueprints, indie puzzle game. But not that blueprints. Blueprints. and it'll give you crafting recipes. But if you just use your noggin a little bit, you can assume like, oh, some rags and some alcohol could make bandages, and you'll figure out recipes on your own. I appreciate that it's more complicated than a lot of like the Resident Evil games have gunpowder and like pills, and you mix that and get bullets. I don't know how realistic that is, but it works for a video game, you know? This is a little more complex than that, because you're mixing more than just 2 items sometimes for these recipes, but it's not too complicated where you couldn't just like figure out recipes on your own if you're missing the blueprints. It's cool. Okay, let's do this better this time. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like I don't know. There's 4 here that are gonna, well, there's 5 actually, because there's one around that corner that are gonna aggro on me. OMG, I feel like I've missed every stream. No, I just haven't been streaming. I've been slacking. But yeah, I'm making a video on my games, my top 5 games of 2025. That should be out like within the next 2 days. Just gotta do some final editing, and then I'm gonna try and stream more. I've been lacking. It was Silk Song. I beat Silk Song and then I stopped. I didn't know you could get this aspect ratio on Twitch. Yeah, I mean, it's a little goofy, I'm aware, but it's my best option because I only really get viewers on TikTok. So yeah, and YouTube Shorts sometimes. But yeah, I don't know. Crow Country is cool. Crow Country was a fantastic game. You know what? Actually, I do take that back. I think that Crow Country, it's different than the Resident Evil GameCube remake, but it really did capture like the classic old school horror game fixed camera angle vibe while modernizing it and making it a charming indie game. So I'll take that back. I'll eat my words. Crow Country is one of the exceptions. I did play Tormented Souls, and I found it a little bit disappointing. I don't know, maybe it wasn't bad by any means, but maybe I set the bar a little too high. And then for Alyssa, I have yet to play it, but I have had it recommended to me so many times, and I will get around to it eventually, I promise. And I'll stream it too. It's just that this year was full of so many games that really got me that I haven't gone around to a lot of stuff. I crammed a lot of games that I wanted to play and beat to like the end of the year this year. Okay, what can I do here? As long as I don't get too close to these guys, they won't aggro on me. Don't aggro on me. We're cool. I'm chill if you're chill, you know. Crow Country gave me RE meets Final Fantasy VII Overworld, if that makes any sense. Yeah, no, I mean, visually it gives the same kind of charm, for sure, for Final Fantasy VII. Or Final Fantasy in general, honestly, especially like the earlier games. I really like that. Yeah, I really liked Crow Country. I remember streaming that and playing it till like super late into the night because I got really into it. Not necessarily its plot, but I just found it really charming. I feel like my best option might be to drop and loop around, but I don't know. I should activate that switch. I don't know what it does. What do we think? I'll help you. You guys can persuade me. Is basically what I'm trying to say. I don't word no good. Not related, but have you seen the new FNAF movie? Do we want to? We don't gotta. I don't want to be negative. I don't want to be negative. It seems like fans of FNAF. I'm not a fan of FNAF. It seems like the fans of Five Nights at Freddy's liked it. I'll let them like it. I didn't like it, I guess is what I'll say. But I also don't really like the games. I think there are 2 good FNAF games, and the rest are not that great. I don't want to go on that rant. I don't want to go on that rant. I'll feel bad. It's mean. It's mean. I'm like a grumpy grumpy game critic when FNAF comes up. Yeah, definitely not a movie for the fans. If you're not one, it's a really bad movie. That's the issue, though. I think it's such a... Because if you bring that up... Okay, sorry. The rant's going to happen either way to some extent. And I'm also trying to do this while not dying. We're in a very intense area. And then we're talking about FNAF. Okay, hold on. Let me just quickly go on my rant. The whole thing is someone will go, oh, if you are a fan of FNAF, because I didn't like the first movie either. If you are a fan, you would like the movie. And I think that is such a cop-out for saying, like, hey, this is full of references that I like, but this is an objectively bad movie, and if you don't get the references, you're not going to enjoy it. And it's like, references can only carry a movie so much. Like, I want to be a fan of FNAF. I love horror games. Look what I'm doing right now. But how am I meant to become a fan if the first movie and the second movie are poorly written PG-13 horror movies that really cop out of the horror of the original horror game and make the animatronics into these loving, friendly guys who build forts, and they're voiced by Megan Fox. You know what I mean? Like, I think that's such a bad decision artistically. You care more about throwing in as much references as you can and not about the cinematography. You know, like I keep in mind I'm spoiled, okay? I don't want to be like super negative. If you enjoyed the movie, that's awesome, but I'm spoiled as fuck. I grew up watching Wes Anderson movies, and now I'm a snob who complains when the FNAF 2 movie isn't 4x3 full of dolly zooms and intricate one takes, you know? Like, I don't know. So, like, I get it. It's the FNAF 2 movie. Maybe I'm asking too much from it. But I do really want to enjoy FNAF, and I don't. I think the only FNAF games I liked FNAF 1 because I think it's an interesting thing, and I think very fondly of it. Well, because I watched so much Markiplier play that game. But at the same time, FNAF 2 was a poorly planned sequel. It's a game about checking cameras, but they didn't think of the gameplay enough to... Like, you only ever actually have to check one camera in the game about checking cameras. Kind of poorly planned, if you ask me. FNAF 3, I think, is the worst FNAF game, not only gameplay-wise, but it sets up the series' main antagonist so horribly, because we're told that he's this sci-fi genius inventor, you know? And he's making these secret, super high-tech underground labs. Oh my god, I can't see. I didn't know they could do that. But in gameplay, he is as dumb as a bag of rocks, easily toyed with, because he's so cartoonishly intent on murdering children that you can toy with him via like an old intercom. And I think that's so shit. I think that's so, like, you're telling me that the guy who made all these high-tech inventions and, you know, revolutionary robots can't understand an old speaker system? Because he's, like, you're not making him seem like the guy. You're telling me one thing and then showing me in gameplay that he is the dumbest guy on the planet. He blew in from Stupid Town, and I shouldn't take him seriously. He's so cartoonish. I don't know. And then the gameplay I also felt was just like the weakest of the FNAF games. FNAF 4 was fantastic. FNAF 4 is the only FNAF game that I would go out of my way to be like, this is a really good game. If you want to play a FNAF game and you're by yourself, and you really want to get spooked, FNAF 4 is the best option. Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach was the worst horror game I've ever played. And I'm not exaggerating. I think that is just one of the worst horror games ever made. Even after they fixed a lot of the bugs and issues and whatnot. Yeah. Shit, I should have crafted... That's okay. Oh my god. They're smart. They'll run at you. Okay. Let's do do this. I'm bleeding a lot. I should have gone to that bench. Okay, it's okay. He hit me through the wall. Fuck, dude, that sucks. I might die. I was too busy yapping and not busy enough locking in. Yeah, that's it. Shit. It's okay. Okay, I'll lock in. I'm sorry. I'm ranting. I was ranting, not paying attention to the game. I'll play the game now. Rant over. You can soft lock yourself here for a few levels? Okay, I'll try my best not to do that. Hey, so don't miss the shotgun. I'll try my best.
It used to be somewhere I could be happy.
Okay.
But now, all that remains is decay. Everyone I cherished, swept away with the waves. Nothing will ever be the same again.
I just gotta pay attention and stop talking about FNAF, and I'll be able to kill these things without getting hit. Multitasking is not my strong suit. Let's see. The FNAF brain fog needs to go exactly. I haven't played Sister Location. Maybe that's one of the good ones that I'd actually enjoy. And maybe I'm too picky and too negative. But yeah, I haven't gone around to
This is where it
Sister
started.
Location.
How it all began. I see it clearly now. She was suffocating. She couldn't escape.
Sister Location isn't very good. It's good aesthetically. I see. I also think that it's undeniable that that its plot is so poorly written and convoluted that we needed to see MatPat lose his fucking mind for us to get a somewhat coherent plot. And that's only if you like ignore the many plot holes and inconsistencies. But like also whatever, because it's just kind of like fun conspiracy ranting, losing your mind. And we all loved watching MatPat losing his mind trying to figure out the lore because it it never made sense. Okay, let's try this one more time. I got bandages this time, which is nice. Maybe I will just get my health way up there to prep for this. I don't know if I should activate this before I drop. I'm worried that I can't return here if I don't do that. I'm gonna, if I fight these guys. Let's see. Does a lot of damage. Okay. Seems like this is my best option damage-wise. I'm gonna kill this guy. Oh god, are they all aggroed on me? I bet they all are. I'm scared. Army rations. That's gotta be decent. I think I can take them all out if I just be slow and smart about this. Okay, I'm gonna lock in. Yo, Blue Goat. Hey, how's it going, Zentu? Miller's key through the garage if you, and if you do, just stockpile ammo. I see. I gotcha. Oh, where did you come from? Oh, this is bad. I didn't know that there was a third. Okay. I shouldn't have charged my attack up. Let's dash. Let's get the fuck out. Hold on. Let's reposition. They're so fast. Holy shit. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna heal, bandage. Okay, nice. Okay, one more. Light attacks are very strong against these guys. Oh god. Ah, no! I'm messing up. I'm messing up. I can't believe I'm getting my ass kicked right off rip on this stream. I've been looking at this game. Is it any good? I've been enjoying it so far, even if I'm getting my ass kicked.
This place.
Okay, okay.
It used to
Enough
be
of this.
somewhere
Yes,
I'd be
yes, I
happy.
know, I know.
But now,
This place, blah, blah, blah,
all that
blah.
remains is decay.
Mother Russia.
Everyone I cherished.
I've
swept away with
heard
the
this
waves.
story many times. You don't know this. It's
Nothing
not your fault.
will ever be the same
It's not
again.
his fault. He doesn't know that I keep dying. Yeah. Let's see. Bandages. Last thing I need is bandages. Boom, boom. Bam, bam. Take these bandages. Okay. Start my inventory. Let's lock in. And you won't have to see me do this section again. I pinky promise. And I would never break a pinky promise. I can't speak either, apparently. We're gonna backseat game to help you if it really comes down to it. It's not even I'm not even getting lost, I'm just dying. I just suck at the combat. But it's okay. I'm learning. We're doing the Dark Souls method of we're not getting angry. Let's try that again. Let's try that again.
This is where it started.
Yeah.
How it
I'm
all
aware.
began. I see it clearly now. She was suffocating. She couldn't escape.
Okay. Make sure I grab everything I need. That will put me at max health, so let's do that. Let's build that. Let's bring it with us. What else do I want to do? I need to throw items more. I need to use the throwables to stun them more. Okay. Here we go. Third tries the charm. I feel like I'm totally not meant to aggro these guys and go down this way, but I really think I can take them. Here we go. Give me my stamina back. Oh god. Nice. Okay. Let's. Oh god. I think one's aggroed again. Let's heal up. Yeah, one is killed. I hear him. Unless I'm losing my mind, and that's just ambient noise. Okay, it might have just been ambient noise. I know the combat is very clunky and frustrating at times. That's not, I don't have any issue with that. Are you kidding me? I was one of the defenders of Silent Hill F's combat to a reasonable extent. I think that they used way too much combat in that game because they designed the combat to be clunky and awkward so that you wouldn't want to fight, and then started throwing waves of enemies at you. Probably not the best choice game design wise. However, I think that clunky combat belongs in horror games. I'm not meant to feel strong. I'm getting my ass kicked by these monsters that have clearly destroyed. Look at all the corpses around. Like, I should stand no chance. I like that I stand no chance. I'm sorry if it's not entertaining and I suck though. that's the downside, but I'm totally fine with it. I shouldn't. Oh, that doesn't help. Okay, that does though. Okay, alright. I got energy now. Let's... Okay, this is gonna be good. Yoink. Nice. Oh, okay. Oh, God. I didn't know that there's a third one behind me. I keep forgetting that. Oh, God. They're fast. I'm dropping. You know what? We're gonna drop. Oh, no! Okay, this is not going well. God damn it. Oh, no. Okay, I'm just gonna drop. I'm not gonna fight them. It's clearly not what the game wants me to do.
This place.
Yeah.
It used to be somewhere I could be happy. But now, all that remains is decay.
Okay.
Everyone I cherished.
I've learned my lesson.
The waves. Nothing.
I definitely can't fight that room of them. I was way too confident in myself and my gaming abilities. Please don't revoke my gamer card. Cool, bam. Take this. Let's make some bandages. And let's go, and let's be smart about this, and not fight every monster we see like this is an action game, when in reality it's a survival horror game.
This is where it started. How it all began.
Let's grab this.
I see it clearly now. She was suffocating. She couldn't escape.
Go this way. Let's make stuff. Let's swap these out. Sort our inventory just to be. And actually, let's equip that and then sort our inventory. And I'll throw this at whatever enemy I get that gets aggroed on me. And I'll take this just to be at max health. Because I really don't want to do this a fourth time. At that point, it's just embarrassing. You know what I mean? It's T to throw objects. Why wasn't there a guy there this time? Okay. There's a guy there though. We'll do this not like a caveman. I'll try and aggro as little as possible. I am gonna throw my knife at this guy though. Yeah! Come at me. Come over here. I'm not scared. It's not why I'm hiding. I'm tactically retreating. Bandage up. is gonna be loud. I hope this doesn't aggro any of them on me. Oh, sorry for the price. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. This is a charming, awesome horror game that came out this year that isn't a full-priced AAA game. Like, the pricing of games is ridiculous right now. So, if I were to recommend, as great as Silent Hill F was, and as great as Chronos: The New Dawn was, I would still recommend this to anyone before I would recommend either of those. Oh shit. Another stamina! Okay, we gotta heal up. Let's eat. I'm bleeding a little bit. Why not? I'm gonna spoil myself. I guess I'll use my bandages. That also gives a lot of health. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, please when people are joining and asking what game it is, please answer them for me. I feel like I spend most of my conversations telling people what games I'm playing, especially Expedition 33. Imagine someone's asking you like, "Oh, what game is this? What game is this?" And I have to say every single time, Claire Obscure Expedition 33. What a mouthful. Bam. Okay. These guys are sneaky and hiding around every corner. How's the game audio? How are the audio levels? Chat, help me out here. I hope all is well. Yeah. Okay, let's take this. Yeah. Okay, so whether they miss that or hit me, they still charge. So I could totally bait. Totally bait for a hit. I also gotta remember their attack patterns. Okay, let's see. That's only for hunger, I believe. Oh, minor healing. Minor healing. It's not for food though, right? Okay. You know what? It's fine. Is it fine? I'll eat a bunch of these apples. I just don't want to die again. Audio seems fine. Awesome. Thank you, AC. Door's not open from that side. Well, I don't want to miss out on a shotgun, so I gotta find a way in there. I really hope this loops back up to the room I was in before. Maybe I'll get the shotgun and I'll be able to handle those guys. Or maybe I just missed out on getting the shotgun, and that would be a sad day. But we'll explore. It's a bit loud, but it's fine. Let's see. That's not on TikTok. I can adjust that on here. The game audio's too loud, or everything's too loud? I turned the game audio down for you. Let's see. Boom. Let's get my chats back up on my screen, though. Bam. Just the game? Awesome. Okay, I lowered it just like a tiny bit. Hopefully I picked the right amount. Oh, shoot. Thank you, Mr. Twitch streamer. You're welcome, Mr. Twitch commenter. take that, but we should probably continue forth. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna be smart, and I'm going to save. Let's listen to some tunes. Maybe. Yeah. Awesome. We go back. Now that I'm backtracking, I feel like they're gonna place an enemy here to surprise me. And I'm ready. Do you hear me? Spider creatures? I'm ready. Where is it? Where is it? Where was my last save station? Oh, right here. Boom. Bam. There you go. See, look. Some tunes. Remember The Simpsons? I do. Bart went on quite the adventure. I don't think I'll ever forget it, to be honest, Danielle. Have you still been animating? Or at least drawing? Has my teachings gone to waste? Yup, that's awesome. I'm glad to hear it. Does that mean that maybe you'll join for the next camp? Because I'm sure we're gonna be hosting another one at some point. Was that empty sticky note supposed to be? Oh yeah, if someone donates, they can put a little message in there. Or sometimes I just put a little message in there, like sub to my YouTube or whatever. But right now it's empty, because I'm lazy. Okay. I'm getting all mixed up. Let's go. The other thing that's I kind of like is that oh dude, there's a save station right here. I didn't have to do any of that backtracking. A little embarrassing. Okay, I feel like if I mix all these compounds, how's it going, Red? Love a good old empty sticky note. Yeah, I think it adds character, you know? Silent Hill pipe core. That's true. That's very true. Silent Hill in Russia. First person mod. That's what we're playing right now. Let's see. I don't know where I want to go. I feel like I don't want to leave this building just yet, but I might have to. 'Cause that's outside. And I don't want to miss out on a shotgun. There's a shotgun over here. How's the Discord like? I've been thinking of joining it. It's good. It's not a very active server, if I'm being honest, but we talk about movies and stuff fairly frequently. When something comes out, someone wants to talk about it, we're usually chatting in there. Same with video games. It's not always the most active server. I kind of low-key killed it. It's my fault. I'm a terrible creator who has a crappy upload schedule and streaming schedule and sometimes forgets to talk in his Discord. But if you want to join it, you're more than welcome. there's good people in there, good conversations. We're building even if I'm messing up on the whole building a community, we're building a good community. Slowly. I think this is the drop, yeah. Okay, I gotta go back up there. I'm pretty sure there's gotta be something of value up there. I wanted the shotgun though, and I don't know where it is. It's in the, I gotta cross through the church. Yeah, I'm gonna get lost pretty often because there is no map. I have these, and they're my best bet. I know short form videos are the meta, but I'd love some YouTube videos from you. I'd love to make YouTube videos. If anyone, like, shameless little plug here, sub to my YouTube. I'd like to one day eventually do long form content, but I make basically no money off these videos currently, so I can't like justify spending the time making a long form video. Especially when the short form stuff is what's making me grow. But that is the end goal, for sure. And yeah, okay, let's go. We saved. Let's go down here and maybe I can so sad that there's a YouTube meta. Yeah, I know, man. I know. The internet's gone a long way. There's not... It's not, Newgrounds doesn't exist anymore, and everybody's min-maxing the YouTube algorithm. And as an animator, it's just impossible to upload daily for me. So I'm always gonna fall behind on people who upload daily. Not saying, oh, I was so hard being an animator, because obviously uploading daily is also a challenge in itself. I'm not talking down on any creators. I think they're stronger than me for uploading daily, but oh, okay, that was a good, that went well. That went very well. Okay, now I know this isn't where I meant to go. I'm intentionally doing this because I took no damage there, and I really, really would like to not have to fight those two enemies again. That just makes my life easier. So I'm gonna loop around. I think it's the longer play, but it's the more tactical play. I'm trying to not be a caveman like I was the first two, or the first the first 4 runs where I immediately died upon streaming. Yikes. Yikes, I'm not a pro gamer. I'm not, I play 0 builds. I'm just kidding, I don't play Fortnite. Okay, let's see. Go back down, we loop around. I want that shotgun, and I want to make sure I get it. Been thinking about starting a commentary channel on TikTok. I really don't have the time for YouTube, but especially as an artist, the algorithm is so brutal. Spend weeks making a video for 100 likes. Yeah, I get that. No, I know. I can loop back. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm playing really slow. Guys, I suck at video games, okay? I suck at video games. I'm playing really slow, but I can loop back. I haven't gone too far. I just don't want to die a 3rd or a 4th time. 5 bars of hunger is crazy. Big energy burst. I just need some food that gives me an energy burst. 1 bar of hunger. No. That was faster attack. That's not too bad. We're hungry too. Let's do this. Okay. Sorry, here, hold on. I'm gonna mess these guys up. And then, where does this guy come from? I must just miss him every time. I'm bleeding. We're smart. We're smart about this. We go fast. Are they following me? Let's stop this bleeding. Minor healing. Yeah, and let's equip this. I'm gonna throw it at them. Oh. Maybe I shouldn't be aggroing these guys. I don't really know if I'm doing this completely brain dead way. Don't aggro them. They're in my way though. Oh, I don't want to go up there. I want to go on this side. I'm all turned around now. So that goes out. Or am I wrong? No, that doesn't go out. That goes out. And this is where I want to go. Because when I switch that lever, they all aggro on me. That's the only issue. Oh god. Oh god, I'm gonna die. I don't want to die a third time. Or a fourth time. Oh, damn. Okay, alright. I won't aggro them. Do I have to just book it after I pull that lever? Any thoughts on Signalis? Signalis is a great game. Okay. I gotta go back for that shotgun though. There's no way I'm continuing without the shotgun. Shit. Okay, sorry. Can we go back? I totally retract my statement about indie games not capturing old PS2 fixed camera games. Because Signalis is also another... Signalis, Crow Country, both are fantastic and capture that while also improving and being like fantastic indie games. Okay, let's try not to aggro them. I already got the rations. It's not too bad. If we just sneak by these guys, it'll be no biggie. This, I'm assuming, is what that lever opens up. So maybe I can book it there once I pull the lever. Because I feel like you guys are probably sick of watching me die to this thing. I'm just gonna book it. I'm gonna book it. Okay, that was the play. That's what I should have done from the very beginning. Gosh. I wasted everyone's time and died so much. Okay, a sledgehammer. That's... Anytime you get a sledgehammer in a horror game, it is brutal. Every single time. Anyone want a dinosaur fact? I would love a dinosaur fact. I would love nothing more than a celebratory... celebratory dinosaur fact, because we finally got through there. Yep, there are some others. They are really just the pillars of the Let's Play scene. The genre as a whole is so hard to make any income off of. Yeah. It's also just hard to capture the charm of those games without them. Because, like, I feel like there's no denying that, that a lot of these old horror games that we look back fondly on, even like Silent Hill 2, are pretty jank. They're pretty jank. They're not very good. Like, if you hand someone who just most recently started playing games, they're gonna think that it plays like shit, because it kind of does. They haven't aged very good. So it's also hard to capture that without making the gameplay not not feel very well, if that makes sense. While also having good level design with interesting puzzles. It's a hard thing to pull off, and there's only a select handful of games that have done it. And earlier I made a statement making it seem like none of them have, but I was wrong. I was wrong. We just named great examples that do that. Okay, I still didn't get the shotgun from that. I'm gonna build that sledgehammer. I have wood glue. Yeah, I have wood glue. Yes, that's gotta be really strong, right? That's gotta be super strong. 15,000 dinosaur footprints have been found in Bolivia? Whoa. That's a good dinosaur fact. It's a good dino fact. Okay. Let me see. I'm gonna pull up the map. It's the shotgun in meds. Let's see. Whereabouts am I, though? It's to the surface. Oh, okay. I need that blue key. Oh, actually. Okay, hold on. I don't think I even need to go back there. That's good. I don't need to deal with those monsters. I hope I don't miss the boomstick. This better not be a thing that I can't return from, but this is gonna be... Whoa! Ooh. I like the animation for that.
Sure, but why here?
They didn't have to animate that. They could have just played audio, but they
You
had another way to do that.
Beyond this, beyond the island, nothing beats the sunset here.
That note that you gave me from before. What was that all about?
I don't want to talk about that now. Just, I want to enjoy this. Just for a little longer.
There's nothing left to be said about her. Some things are best left forgotten.
Ooh. Uh-oh.
Why are you going down there? The storage room is your way out. There's nothing in the graveyard worth finding. Only things best left undisturbed.
Sorry, guy. I'm looking for a boomstick. Pistol magazine. Well, that alone already made this worth it going down here. But I want to go to the church. Oh my god, look at all the bricks. What is that? What the fuck is going on? Invisible monster? What did that? What was breaking those graves? Oh, I just hit something. There's something invisible. against that. Okay. Man, I really wanted to go over there. I can still hear it. What if I don't make noise? Okay, it doesn't work. That doesn't work. I guess the graveyard is not an option. Okay. My bad. It's all yours. Maybe I'll come back later. Maybe I'll have like some magic goggles or something. Okay. Okay. Barbed wire. Ooh. Can I, like, wrap that around a baseball bat? I'm sure I can do something like that. I'm sure it's for modding a weapon. Hopefully you can come back with more than a melee weapon. Even if I do, though, how can I shoot something I can't see? I guess I did hit it with a brick, whatever it was. What's this? Okay. What if I mix all these? It does nothing. Experimental compound. Let's see, do any of my stuff have this? Yeah, I know. A lot of wood glue. No. I would like to craft some armor. What if I just... Look, I'm no genius. But if I were in this scenario, I would wrap myself in the barbed wire so that when they hit me, it would hurt them. I know. I know. Genius move. This is why I would survive a horror movie. How's it going, Nolan? Long time no see, man. Rusty cog. Important item. Look at that. I'm ahead of some puzzle that we're probably gonna have to do in a moment here. What did I say? Okay. Let's get all these to link up. I feel like that's probably the way to go about this. Oh, I think I'm gonna still need to... Oh, awesome. I just need a workbench. And boom. There's a workbench right over here. Bam, bam, bam. Yes. What kind of game is this? It's like a survival horror game. But it's also kind of a movement shooter, it seems. But I have yet to get a gun. I'm not far enough into it. But it's got some tech. I know that much. What symbol am I trying to make? There are symbols on the gravestones. Maybe there's a symbol on the gravestone that I'm missing. You know? Or maybe they're just decorative and they have nothing to do with the puzzle. No, there you go. Okay. I can make that. That means that... Wait, can I... Can I take the cog out? No, I can't. Okay. I see. Well, I don't want all of them that way. That one moves that one. Okay, I think I want that in the center there. Oh, there's the third switch. Yeah, okay. Awesome. So let's do that. It's a good start. This needs to move for sure. So let's put that back in the center there. What did the symbol look like again? Basically a figure eight. Okay, okay. Boom. Just like that. Look at that. I can't fight for shit, but I can do a basic ass puzzle. I want to go down first. There's 2 doors that opened up. Let's go here first. Wait, this was already open, wasn't it? This was totally already open. I'm mistaken.
Found the key. Head back to the sealed door. The service elevator still runs. You can use it to reach the surface.
That's cool, man. I don't want to reach the surface yet. I need that shotgun. We might have to backtrack, because I am not missing out on the shotgun. Just making sure that I've found everything from here. Important items are gonna glow yellow, so I don't gotta look too hard. And I think I'm okay. Don't like the noises, not a big fan. Just try my best not to aggro these guys, I guess. I think I'm gonna have to. Gosh, I wish I had a shotgun, right? Wouldn't that be nice? Unrelated, but is animating worth getting into? I've been drawing for years and I've thought about starting to animate at least a couple months, but it seems very intimidating. It's super time consuming, man. Like very, very time consuming. But the end result, when you're like really dedicated to something and you make something, as lame as it is to say, because all my videos are is me yapping about some dumb, unimportant topic. I'm proud of a lot of them. Like the end result, when you put so much time into an animation, even looking back at like the oldest animations I made, like the Naruto animations I made on my DS, I still look at them and feel proud, even though they are like not good. Like my drawing of Shikamaru is very fucked up. He does not look right. But still, man, I was so proud of that as a kid, and I remember that. You feel like you brought your drawing to life. It starts moving. And, yeah, man, if you want to get, like, animation's hard, but with each time that you animate, you get quicker and better. Whoa, the sledgehammer's strong. I missed the shotgun. I'm gonna have to backtrack. Right? Wait, did you make the model, or the overlay model? That's awesome as fuck. Yeah, I did. Thank you. I really appreciate it. It's super easy to make something like this, by the way. You guys could totally make something similar. It's basically just 2 drawings and a looping animation of the controller. But yeah, just one version with the mouth open and one with it closed, and it works really well. I have hockey lol. How was your day? It was good. It's been a good day. A very quiet day. I'm trying to chillax. Do you want to? I'm gonna tell a story. This is embarrassing, but I'm gonna tell a story if anyone's open to a story. I was at D&D last night. We're drinking, having a good time, and at one point in the campaign, I'm not feeling so good. Okay, I'm feeling a little lightheaded, and I hadn't eaten properly yesterday. I just went to D&D, and the D&D session went way longer than I thought, and we didn't end up getting dinner like I thought might happen. So I just had no food, and I started to feel like kind of like, uh-oh, I'm feeling lightheaded. So I went to get up to get water. I opened the cupboard, and I'm holding the handle of the cupboard, and I pass out while holding it. So I'm dangling on this cupboard handle, and my buddy goes and grabs me, and they move me to the couch, and I was fine after that, and we got me some food. But yeah, because of that, I was like, I'm not doing anything today. That was spooky. So basically, before you go out, eat.
Mr. Scott?
Don't be an idiot like me. Eat and drink.
The community at Fort Oasis is still young.
D&D can wait.
Unfortunately, we do not have the required equipment here for your treatment. Most patients I see with similar conditions are usually referred to see a doctor back on the mainland. I understand you have a preference to stay. Sadly, this is all I can recommend. Feel free to drop in any time this week. I have a few options I could speak to you about.
What'd you make it on? I made the drawing on Tomb Squid. Bro, I see why they call you a zombie now. Yeah, dude, I was like fent folding in the D&D campaign. Yeah, it freaked everyone out, including myself. And then the rest of the night, I was just like kind of embarrassed because I was like, dude, I just freaked everyone out by being stupid. And I totally didn't mean to. And I didn't know a few of the people there super well, so that's what really added on to it. But yeah, it was nothing too bad. Taking the role playing to a whole new level. I keep backtracking the wrong way. What do I want to do here? I want to go this way. What's the thing you use for the PNG tuber I meant? That's like all thrown together. It's called Viado tube. Yeah, Viado tube mini. And it's super simple. You just drag in one drawing with the mouth closed and one with it open, and it does the rest for you just by detecting your mic. It's super simple to use. He just went through those pipes. Why can't I do that? Can I do that? I definitely can't do that. I thought that guy was moving towards me when I wasn't looking at him, but he's not. He's chilling. I need my stamina back. Oh god, I didn't know there was two. This is bad. Yoink! And now I seriously gotta heal up. Nice. I mean, classic artist moment. We're conditioned to be malnourished. Yeah, it was the artist in me. I really had to just not eat that day, I guess. No, it was so stupid. I fixed myself a snack and convinced myself that that was fine, and clearly it wasn't. Ooh, I can combine. Whoa! Okay, I knew it. Hold on. But the question is, barb for extra damage. That's huge. Okay. Tell me now I can't kill those guys down there. Right? Like, I want the shotgun. I need to backtrack, maybe. Because the door to enter where the... Okay, I really don't want to miss out on the shotgun. So we're backtracking even more. Hopefully you don't mind. I'll chat with you. I try my best to keep everyone entertained. What character are you playing in your campaign? He's like, think noir detective, but he's like demon detective. Very Hellboy. Very, very Hellboy. There's the shotgun. And hella meds! That's awesome. Yeah, but he is... I don't know if anyone's played Disco Elysium. I've been playing a lot of Disco Elysium. And, I kind of based it off oh my god, words. I based him off Harry a little bit. So, like, he's a drunk, not a very good detective, kind of boneheaded, but a detective nonetheless. So he was more of like a brawler type. He was, a barbarian was his class. So I was the heavy hitter of the group. But, like, aesthetically, he was demon detective. And always drunk. And the only time where this wasn't like a thing that the DM decided, this was something I decided for myself. I could only, one of the barbarians things is they're able to rage. And I could only rage if I was drunk. So if I didn't have alcohol on me, my character was at a disadvantage, and I just chose for that to be the case. So I put myself at a disadvantage in the campaign. But by the time we got to level 7, I felt fucking strong, man. I found like these Wolverine claws that by the end I was doing 2 attacks, and both attacks were getting a +9 bonus, and I felt strong at level 7. It was a good time though. Minus me passing out, which I can't believe I did still. But it was a good time, yeah. Okay, let's see. Let's equip the boomstick and load it first. Okay, now that it's loaded, let's bring back our sledgehammer, because I don't want to use the loaded shotgun till I need it. I don't want to... I do this every time I play a survival horror game, though, is I just hoard all the equipment, all the ammo, everything, and then I get to the end and realize, oh, I have too much. I have too much. Groovy. Now I just need a chainsaw hand. I really like that you can stun them by charging into them. Haven't seen you in a while? Yeah, I know. I've been off the streaming grind. I've just been kind of like drawing and not much than that. And I spend all my time at my girlfriend's, and I don't have my streaming set up there. So, but I've been wanting to stream more. And I was playing this, and I was like, you know what? This feels like a good game to stream. Even if I'm bad at it. This guy, he's dodging all my heavy swings. It's fine. I'll hit him with some light swings. And I'm hungry, so I'm just gonna do this. Let's save, because we're at a good spot right now. Barbarian. True barbarian move passing out. I know. Really had to make it all about myself, didn't I? Let's see. I gotta ask the zombie lore because on YouTube you're clearly a human. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So do you want like? I'll give you the lore of why I changed my character to a zombie, but as far as how I was turned into a zombie, I will tell you part of the reason why I haven't been streaming and I've been doing so much drawing because I want to release my own short comic. And some answers would be in there. Yeah, that's right, PTZ comic. Yep. I've teased some of it. If you guys follow me on my socials, I have teased some of it via like my TikTok story or what is it called on YouTube? You can post on YouTube. I forget what the tab is called though. It's like the community tab, I think it is. Yeah, but so yeah, maybe it'll be revealed in there. I don't even fully know how he turned into a zombie. I'll say the Necronomicon has to deal with it. We've been talking about boomsticks and being groovy, so you know, I figure that that's a relevant thing to bring up. I wonder if I can squeeze past these guys. But yeah. And as far as why I made my guy a zombie, it was because I just felt like my character didn't stick out enough. And so what happened is, here's the lore of how I got a majority of my audience on TikTok. In high school, I thought I was hot shit. I did like e-boy stuff, basically. Really cringe to look back on, but it got me like a somewhat sizable audience. Not that I was making any money off of it or anything, but I grew from it. But I wasn't proud of what I was making, so I abandoned it, made a short shout-out video being like, I'm moving to YouTube and making animated commentary. And I did that, and like not even 1% of my audience moved over. It's not their fault. They were following me because they wanted to see me do e-boy shit, but I didn't want to do that anymore. So they didn't follow, and then I did YouTube for a little bit, got busy, and kind of fell behind on posting on YouTube, but knew I still wanted to make stuff, so I decided to revive my TikTok and be like, hey, I'm doing this here now. And so yeah, part of me reviving that was like, hey, I'm a zombie now, I'm back from the dead. So it's a little bit of a joke, but also on top of that, like I mostly focus on horror games and talk about like Resident Evil. So I felt like a zombie was just fitting. And yeah, that's kind of how the zombie character was created originally. And then yeah, we'll see. It'll slowly, the lore will be revealed eventually, hopefully. At some point, if I ever get that comic out. I'm so slow. But yeah. Sucks. Okay. Where's the switch for that elevator? Am I gonna have to dash through the steam over here? I feel like that's not. Oh, there's a little. Don't turn your back on her. You know, I was told that all these... I was told that all these mentions of her were talking about Mother Russia. I don't think that was true anymore. I'm starting to think that we're hearing audio tapes of a lady who has yet to be named. I think that's her. Or this could also be her, because now we're seeing notes about her. Ah. Come this way. Okay, she can't go through that. That's cool. Oh my god, she can. Oh shit. Okay. Nice layout, thank you. Everyone's making comics now? It's because everyone's realizing comics are sick. I've been reading so many DC comics. I wanted to, I just read Woman of Tomorrow because in prep for the new DC movie. And I just wanted to do my homework before I watched that movie. It's not coming out for a while now, but... Oh my god, dude, this is so cool. She's freaky. But yeah, comics are awesome. Especially in DC came out being like, dude, we're not using AI. It's not happening. Yeah! Win for the artists. Rare W. Our talents are being taken for granted at currently. I'm so... Hey, be cool. Oh my god, this is so spooky. Oh my god, the music when she's following you. Dude. This is a rad horror game. Do I dig it? I dig it. She was able to... Can I lock her in there? Was she able to turn off the... No. No. I'm mistaken. I'm trying to figure out a way to not deal with her, but I think I just kind of have to. Be cool. I can't believe she can go through these. Oh my god! I guess the door was blocking her enough for her to charge at me. Holy shit. Okay. Whew. This is cool. Have you played Outlast 2? Of course. Of course. Yeah, I've played Outlast Trials, Outlast 2, the Whistleblower DLC. Yeah, I think I got all of them. I just don't know what I need to do now. Bro, how are you doing? I'm Moonman, but I changed my profile picture and channel name. Dude, long time no see. How are you doing? Teeny tiny CRT on a phone aspect ratio. I know. Look, eventually we'll move to not be vertical once I get more people following my Twitch and YouTube. That's the end goal of TikTok. I don't really want like a TikTok career. I feel like it, as nice as it is that it's fairly easy to grow on TikTok, you just have, as far as you know, making an animation and showing in as much as you can on screen, a horizontal video is just so much better. I do not like being restricted to to the vertical aspect ratio. But anytime that I've made a horizontal video, it is not done well at all on TikTok. Hey, lady. I'm looking at you. You can't attack me. Unlocked. Nice. What's your Twitch? Pluto the Zombie. Pluto the Zombie on everything. The best part about having a weirdly long username is that it's never taken. Sometimes there's spaces, sometimes there aren't. I don't think there are spaces on Twitch. But yeah. You don't gotta watch on there, at least not until I switch to a horizontal layout, but even just dropping a follow on or a sub on YouTube would be appreciated. No pressure though. Only if you think I've earned it. Wait, not through gameplay. Please don't let my gameplay be the be the determining factor. I've been reading a lot of manga lately. Recently, Dan is very fun. I've been trying to get caught up on the Chainsaw Man manga. I got caught up, and then I had to wait for the next issue to be translated to English, and then just completely fell behind. It looks way nicer over here. Is it just more crisp? That'd be so weird if it was just more crisp. It's very crisp here. That's so odd. I wonder why it's not crisp on YouTube or on TikTok. It looks fine from where I'm looking. That's so odd. It's probably just TikTok's compression. I really don't. I doubt that TikTok would have some. I mean, even YouTube's compression sucks. And don't even get me started on like Instagram or Twitter or any of the compression over there is brutal. It can do serious damage to like artistic intent when making something animated specifically, but like yeah, it sucks. Compression sucks. I get why they have to, but like obviously you know they're hosting all these videos, so it makes sense for them to want to compress it. But as a creator, you're looking at it and you're like, damn, this just turned my crisp video into soupy shit. Oh my god, what is that thing? Is this a shotgun move? I feel like this might be a shotgun play, right? Look at that guy. Hiya! I stunned him. Hiya! Okay, never mind. I outplayed him. I don't need to use the shotgun yet. See, that's usually the only comments I get on Twitch is some bot trying to advertise me to get bots. I don't know why Twitch is full of them. I don't get that anywhere else. I see a lot of familiar friendly faces in Twitch chat. Sorry, I'm not gonna talk over the dialogue.
The fastest way to reach a resolve.
Okay. They're not gone. They left me. Everyone left me. They won't let me find her. Get help? Dude, well... Come on, man. But, yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, on TikTok, there's a lot of friendly faces that I see in my streams. On YouTube, it's somewhat likely that I get trolled by some random dude who's scrolling YouTube shorts. And on Twitch, it's just like bots. I don't know. I don't know what Twitch's deal is. Although we do got some regulars on YouTube now, which is cool. I appreciate everyone who dips in the streams and watches me suck at horror games. Do you think I can drop down there or no? No, I can't. Why am I must be encumbered. I'm almost. I didn't even know that could happen. Yeah, I'm holding a lot of stuff. What do I want to drop here? I need bandages. I need these. What does this do? Permanent stamina boost? Boom. Right? Thank you for tuning in, AC. Appreciate it. Thank you, Rancid Pussy Fart, for the follow. I love that username. Fire username. I appreciate the follow. Why didn't I come up with that? I went with Pluto the zombie. It could have been Rancid Pussy Fart. Missed opportunity. Okay. I came from up there. So we go down here. I kind of like there not being a map. I feel like a map would make this much easier. Why is my screen all fucked up? Am I taking damage from something? Gives big energy boost. Oh my god. Okay, I won't use that. I want... yeah, I'll use this. Why not? Nice.
Take my wife if you want to go that far.
Oh god.
If the whole darn world goes right.
Oh, I'm not leaving Mau Mau's. Oh, it's because I saw Mau Mau say at AC bye. I assumed that you were going. And I didn't read the username of the chat for it. That's silly. Silly me. Average dyslexic Twitch streamer moment, I guess. Are you active on other social medias, or is TikTok your main one at the moment? I mean, I'm posting everywhere. The only one that there's a chance I don't respond to your comment if you comment on the YouTube shorts. Because like I'll upload a YouTube short and it'll get 800 views. I'll upload a TikTok and it'll get like 100,000 views. So I usually got my eyes more on TikTok, but I'm not like intentionally neglecting any of the other socials, especially because I want to grow the most on YouTube. If you check out any of my other socials, YouTube is the one that I would prefer the most. I don't know the Twitch landscape very well. I also don't think I'm very good at streaming, in my opinion. I'm not that entertaining on the fly. I make some silly scripts for sure. Make a lot of dumb jokes, but I'm not so good in the moment. I'm not quick on my feet. So my art really is what brings people into the streams, and I usually just have chill conversations. But I don't think that my streams stand out from... I hope that didn't kill me. It did kill me. Damn it. I don't know why I thought that was like a place I could go. Yeah, I don't think I stand out. I think there's way more interesting people in the live streaming world, and I'm mostly focused on pre-recorded stuff. I think that's when I'm at my best, at least creatively. You can't get rid of me that easily. I won't try. I won't try to get rid of you. You're good company. That's so funny. I really thought I could go down there. I was like, I'm Silent Hill brained, where I'm like, oh, there's a hole. I need to jump down this. Oh, there's a bottomless pit here. I can totally jump down this. That's the reasonable thing to do. Yeah. So goofy. Wouldn't survive a horror movie. Most horror movies. I wouldn't survive scary movie. You put me in scary movie, I might be, you know the scene where they grab the there's a table and it's got like a gun, a phone, and all these things that could help you, and she grabs the banana. Yeah, I might panic, and also I might grab the banana instead of any of the useful shit. I get it now. And playing enough horror games has made me realize that. I got caveman brain. I think Twitch is really hard to grow your audience. I also think you're entertaining. The chill vibes is nice, especially in like the high action vibe. Yeah. I mean, I'm a Zen guy. Usually I have like a joint before the stream, and I'm just trying to have a chill time and chat with people. And chat is always nice and friendly and good people to talk to. But it is impossible as like a new streamer to grow on Twitch. Twitch's algorithm is not at all like newcomer friendly. You just gotta be in the Twitch landscape. You gotta know someone to grow on Twitch. On YouTube, you could get lucky with like a shout out. Like if some random YouTuber saw one of my silly animated videos and shouted it out, you could grow on YouTube. You can get lucky and find yourself in the algorithm, but TikTok is by far the most friendly of just like letting shit blow up. Yeah, like I have in total on YouTube I have probably about 200,000 views, and on TikTok I have in likes alone over 1 million. So I think that should speak for how much more quick I've grown on TikTok.
Those pills in your backpack.
Consume meds to
I know
make
you
all of
don't
this
wanna
go
take them.
away.
But we may need a fresh perspective to get back on track. You could take them, and for a while, all of this would fade away.
I feel like that's not a good idea. Maybe I just played Silent Hill F too recently. Spoilers for Silent Hill F, sorry. But I feel like taking a drug that's gonna fuck up my brain in this scenario isn't a good idea. It heals 1 bar of health, though. It doesn't give me a permanent bar of health, so I don't need to use it now. We'll see if I get desperate enough. I read that wrong at first. I thought it permanently upgraded my health. That would have made it a way more tempting thing to do. What do you mean it's the best idea? Yeah, honestly, this guy seems like he probably needs to... He needs like a bowl or something. Fun fact, you're not meant to drop down these holes. So yeah, spreading the wise word. Okay, I opened that. Is that all I need to do? Like, I don't know, when when the side effects are...
You really don't want to take those pills, do you? Waiting it out won't solve this.
Okay, I guess I need to for plot reasons. But when the side effects are labeled as brain shivers, I really don't want to do that. I feel like that's not a good idea. I already said this too, but I do really think it's smart to start making content on TikTok. I also want to make quality content. Posting art slideshows isn't very beneficial and won't draw people in, but also making videos with art is challenging because most of the time the best way to make videos is through animation, which is hard to do. I can't do it yet. Yeah, I mean, definitely animation pulls people in. A lot of my best videos did well because it started with like an animated intro that grabbed people. Usually my best videos are videos that like had an animated intro. But on the other hand, it's hard to do an animated intro every single time. You know, like that's gonna be 1 video a month if I made every single video have an animated intro. So I've had to try and find other ways to like bring people in. It's definitely a tough thing to do as an artist in the you're competing against people who, again, are able to upload daily because they're not drawing for every video, and it's a tough thing to like to pull people in consistently. And my upload schedule isn't very good. I'd like it to be better, which is why I'm trying to introduce a bunch of new series that are a little bit easier to do, so I can do more. How's it going, Clowny? Okay, let's take these drugs. I've delayed it enough. I really don't trust this. And I don't even need the benefits of this medication. I just need to use it for plot reasons. Okay, I did the thing. Do I have to take all of them? Okay, I took all of them. I did what you wanted.
What is happening?
And it seems like I'm already having a bad drug trip. Guess what? What? And if you say chicken butt, I'm going to be pissed. I'm going to be pissed. This is spooky. So I have to intentionally put myself under a drug trip to traverse some of these areas. That's crazy. What's that fucking game where you had to take happy pills and every time you would, it would swap worlds? Not Fran-Bow, the other one. It had like a bunch of people in masks. We Happy Few? Am I right? I might be wrong. That might be a different war game. No, I hate that joke. I got a boyfriend and he's really, really amazing. That's awesome. I got a girlfriend who's really, really amazing, and she's the one that hits me with guess what, chicken butt all the time. That's why I was ready. I was prepped. She gets me. She gets me with it every time. She's so funny. Uh-oh. Oh, we go. We go. There's faces growing out of the wall. That's not ideal. Let's see. Sorry, I was missing your messages. Yeah, I've been amassing a bit of people on Twitter, and it's Twitter. There won't be much aftermath in terms of long-term audience. Twitter isn't the best place to grow any audience. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I was posting my stuff on Twitter for like a brief moment there, but I really don't like interacting with that platform anymore. It's been, I mean, maybe I don't know, maybe I don't go on it enough to have put my algorithm, made my algorithm match me, but I just don't want to see what Elon Musk is tweeting or what the White House is tweeting, especially as a Canadian. Like, I'd rather just fucking grit my teeth and focus on art and stuff and trying to ignore everything until it blows over and hopefully gets better. But fuck, man, that platform I try to avoid.
Did you want to meet her?
Yeah, like the entire site, it feels like, I mean, again, I don't spend too much time on it, so maybe there's a good side of Twitter that I don't know about. I'm sure there's some nice communities that still reside on Twitter prior to Elon buying it, but now it feels like this alt-right pipeline, you know? And that's kind of what my brain links it to now, and I just want no part in it. Even if Twitter used to be a fantastic place for artists, you know? Like, so many Newgrounds animators moved to Twitter instead of YouTube. and it's there was a reason for it. I just unfortunately I don't see the reason anymore. It's no longer there. And also X is such a shit name, such an awful name, dude. Elon Musk is like an edgy 14-year-old who's like, dude, what if I name this shit X? X is it's such a rad letter. Like, I don't know, it's so stupid. I refuse to call it that. Even when
She's just waiting for you to find her.
the URL
And
gets
playing
changed.
into it won't get you anywhere. Ignore this, all of it.
Anyway, we don't gotta
don't
talk
need
about that.
another
That's like a
distraction.
very doom and gloom topic that I try to make my content harpoon gun. See, now that's some good news. Yeah, my content's meant to be escape from all that bullshit. But yeah, I try my best to avoid Twitter. I'm encumbered right now. Is this like almost broken? Is that why it's like this? Yeah. Exceed your inventory weight limit. Okay, can I drop this? Nice. Because I don't know if I can repair the lead pipes, but I already have one in my inventory, so it's fine. That puts me under my weight limit. Just barely. But I have a feeling I'm gonna fight in a second, and then I'm gonna have to use some healing items. Whoa! Of course. Every horror game has to have like a spooky dog type enemy. It's a necessity at this point. Okay, I want a faster swinging item, or weapon. I'm gonna break this. Oh! They go down really quick. Okay, I thought these guys were gonna be way tougher than they are. I really need to break this pickaxe. It's already so close to breaking, and I have stuff to repair it. And that would free up some space in my inventory. So I'm gonna break this pickaxe on these dogs. Sorry, dogs. I'm not happy I have to do this. I don't think PETA would be a big fan, but you're kind of like zombie demon dogs, and you're clearly not well trained. It's not your fault. You've probably been neglected by the other zombies around here. They could have trained you, or at least put you on a leash, but they're being irresponsible pet owners. Have you ever thought about selling any merch? I think your branding is very attractive, and a keychain of your cat would be more than cute. That would be awesome. I have thought about it. So I'm able to print out my own stickers. My dad's a portrait artist, and he's got tons of equipment because his career is in the arts. And so he does like prints and stuff, but he also creates magnets and does like he makes stickers of his art and stuff, and I could totally sell stuff like that. I don't know if it'd be worth it making like clothing merch. I don't think that would sell very well. But I've imagined doing like drawings of my little cat on like the back of a hoodie or something. I got some images in my mind of like some cool merch I could make. So maybe eventually one day. It's definitely not in the works currently. Currently I'm just trying to grow numbers, but it'd be so cool to do anything like that at some point. A plushie? Dude, that would be so rad. Ugh. So the answer is I would love to, but nothing's in the works right now. I'll have to set up an Etsy page at some point. I wonder how well, if I did that now, I wonder how well it would do. I can't imagine it would go that well, but it'd still be cool to just do, and I could just ship from my own house, because I wouldn't be getting too many orders. I missed the sledgehammer, it was so strong. I'm bleeding. Oh god! Okay, hold on. Where's the harpoon gun? Boom. Yeah, I don't need you to... Okay. I really like the combat, though. What is he doing? Did he just heal off that corpse? I'm pretty sure he did. Oh no. Okay, never mind. He was doing that ability. I've been playing Chronos the New Dawn, and the enemies in that game are able to merge with corpses, and I thought they were pulling that on me. And I was about to be shocked and scared because I really don't want these guys getting any stronger than they already are. Okay, I'm very hungry. Let's do this. Let's charge up my hammer. Awesome. Thank you for the harpoon back. Where's the harpoon? Can I get the harpoon back on the guy I killed? Yes! That's awesome. Okay. The harpoon gun is kind of nuts. A beanie of your cat? Yeah, most of them, I would feel kind of like it's pretty egotistical. Not to say any creator putting themselves on their own merch is egotistical, but when you're in my case where you have like this cat who could kind of be a mascot, I think it's better, especially like clothing wise, to put, I think more people would want like this cat on the back of a hoodie over like my zombie guy. So I'd definitely be more focused around sticks than me. I'm gonna go now. Bye, nice seeing you. Nice seeing you too. I'm happy to hear that your new relationship's going well and everything. Low-key the coolest YouTuber concept I've seen by far. Keep up the creativity, dude. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot, man. Okay. I really don't want this sledgehammer to break. But the pickaxe is kind of strong. Part of me wishes I put the barbed wire on the pickaxe. It just swings so fast. It's really good for the spider guys and faster enemies. Was there any inspiration for this layout? How did you come up with the idea? It kind of just evolved over time. The real thing that really created the idea for me doing this is, here, let me pull it up. I can pull it up. I made a video on Silent Hill, and in the video I did like this little animated intro where my back is facing towards the Silent Hill sign, and then I ended up using me facing the screen, well, dressed up as James Sunderland for my Silent Hill stream, and was like, this is a good way to like still show my character but not have to really care about my character's expression or anything because I'm facing the screen. And then it kind of just evolved from there. But hold on, I will show you exactly what I'm talking about. Here we go. 'Tis the season for horror movies. Oh, that's not the right one.
After
boom,
playing a
boom, boom. Oh, hold on. Lower.
after playing
Here we go. Hopefully, I know it's gonna be really small on the screen, but
okay.
Right here, when I was facing the, let me see if I can pause it. When I was facing the sign, so I took out the background and just had me holding the plank of wood and facing Silent Hill 2 as I streamed it. And it worked so well, and then it kind of just evolved from there. But that's where it started. Let's see, okay. Let's bring chat back up. Good question, man. Thank you for asking. Yeah, I'm really happy with the stream overlay. Even if a lot of people, like, I get a lot of people saying that they want it to be horizontal and for the screen to be bigger so they see more of the gameplay. I totally get that. There's a lot of games that I don't think would translate very well to this small box on a vertical phone screen, so I am kind of restricting myself as far as the games I can stream. This game works fine with it, but yeah. Let's do this. Oh god, I didn't realize that that closed. Oh, they just hit each other. Did you see that? They can, it's good to know that an enemy can tank the web there. Okay, let's do this and let's heal my bleeding and eat some food. I have so much, I'm carrying so much. I don't know what I can use these syringes for. Part of me wants to just drop them. And I also don't know what these compounds do. I gotta figure a bunch of this out. Ew. My Canadian's showing. Yeah, I know Ill Bleed. There's two, and I think I've played the first one. I don't think I've played the second one. But correct me if I'm wrong, I believe there's two Ill Bleeds.
You're still hiding. Waiting.
Lady, you are freaking me out. I don't like your tone. Not very friendly. Freak, yeah, why you hiding around that corner? Come on, man. Yoink. Put the pebble down. This guy's trying to throw rocks at me. Dude, such a pleasant art style. Thank you. I'm trying to evolve it more. I'm trying to make it more like... I know I mentioned Hellboy previously because I based my most recent D&D character off of Hellboy. But I've been reading the Hellboy comics. Well, rereading because I read them when I was younger. They're like my first comic book series. Anyway, I really like how they use matte colors and such harsh blacks. Like, I always kind of hated drawing clothing wrinkles because I felt like it was like a 50-50 chance that what I drew felt like natural or felt wrong. And now instead I just kind of do these black shadows and I feel like it just looks better and is easier and more fun for me to draw. And I'm trying to just use more shadows the way that the Hellboy comics use shadows. And also, shout out Shooty Robot Invasion for making me cartoonify my art style more. That game is fantastic. It's an indie game. I'm making a video giving it a shout out soon because of how much oh, this is how I use the syringes. Anyway, yeah, check out Shooty Robot Invasion. It really inspired my art style recently, and it's what switched me to a more cartoony art style, but I've been really enjoying it. Whoa! Not zen. Not chill, guys. Really? I'm gonna need you to... I just want that bandage. All I want is that bandage. Can we be cool here? Alright, I'm gonna pick up the bandage. You're not gonna do anything weird, anything freaky. Okay. What a dick. I asked so politely and everything.
Find us.
The gaming community is so toxic. That guy was a perfect representation of the gaming community. Okay. Oh, I probably shouldn't have done that. Me goofing around like that actually put me in such a bad spot. I'm so injured now. Okay. I can heal up. I have one bandage left for my bleeding, but I'm also hungry. Okay, I'll use this, and I'll use this. Same, I already enjoyed the thick line art. I started doing black shadows too as a part of the line art. Yeah, it's awesome. It feels like your art kind of just... These guys need to chill. I'm trying to talk here, and they're being very rude and cutting me off. Yeah, I feel like it just kind of like flows really well when you're drawing because you already have the color black selected, so you just kind of continue. There's no like, let's say you're drawing a gray. If the door right here is trapped, I don't know what word I'm looking for here. If there's a bunch of if hell is hiding behind this door, I'm gonna be pissed. Okay, we're chill. Okay, the demons have relaxed. But yeah, let's say you're drawing like a, I don't know, let's say you're drawing a blue button-up shirt. You're gonna have to like select 2 different shades of blue to shade the shirt. And not that it's that much of an inconvenience, but just using black shadows is a fun stylistic choice that I really enjoy doing, and also just really keeps me in the flow of drawing. And I don't know what that baby over there was, but I'm nervous. And I really, really, really need to get to a workbench because I want to use those syringes. Cutscene. Oh, that sucks. Ideally, I was gonna climb that.
You'll have to reach the upper districts to go on. There's a different path we can take. Buried in the rock, deep below us, is a prison. Down there is a surface elevator we can use to ascend. No longer can we avoid her, I fear, and I have no doubt she'll be waiting for you down there. So you'll need a weapon more conventional. Before heading to the prison, head to the police station. There you'll find an armory. We need this to proceed.
Okay, an armory. Well, I'm not gonna say no to an armory. I feel like that's exactly what I need right now. I also feel like I was, nice. I can fix the sledgehammer. Oh, never mind. A whole new item, scissor axe. Well, now we have to make that. Are you kidding me? How can you not make an item called scissor axe? I think chat gaslit me a little bit earlier there, because I was told that every time that he was referring to she, he was referring to Russia, you know? There's no... But, I can't help but notice that it is totally about a monster, about that lady. The infected lady. I was too much on the right path, and they had to steer me in the wrong direction for a plot twist later on. Oh god. I can't, his hitbox is too big. I can't squeeze past him. This is bad. Okay. Okay. Oh, man, I don't have much. I have food that can heal me slowly, but I don't have much else to heal. Let's do this. 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 And let's do this to get rid of that bleeding. And... I think that's my only thing I can really do for right now. I could use this, but I kind of don't want to. I'll survive with the 2 bars of health for now. You know what? 17 days till Christmas? It's true. It's so close, and I feel so unprepared for it. Still got to do a bunch of Christmas shopping. Time goes by so fast. I feel like I'm always, after recovering from one holiday, there's already another holiday or like someone's birthday or something, and I don't want to complain because like obviously I want to celebrate everyone's birthday and you know, see the family and give people presents and celebrate these holidays with like my lovely girlfriend and my kind friends. But also, fuck, dude, the shit comes so fast. We can sneak by here. We can totally sneak by here. Okay, if I grab this and it plays and they hear the audio, I'm gonna be so upset.
Hey, it's
Okay.
Ryan. Just reaching out again. It doesn't feel right having you absent from the list. Alice and I are still waiting to hear back about the anniversary party. It's been 5 weeks now, and not a word. Is everything okay over there? Look, we get that you're going through a lot. If that's the reason, just let us know. We'd understand. But the silence, it's got us all a little worried. Please, call back soon.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, sorry, I was locking in on lore. Lore's happening. The shorter days do not help. No, you really feel it. You really feel how much shorter the days are. Passage of time is scary. It is. I'm gonna be 21 next month. Not fun. Yeah. I remember when I was 21. Oh, I have to keep relighting it? That sucks. Uh-oh. I hope it doesn't make noise. Okay, this would help my hunger. Okay, we're gonna use it now. Or was I doing something to make the light go out? Also, why are you holding your hand over the flame like that, man? I don't know why he's doing that. I don't trust any of this. Okay. Nothing to insert. I guess down the hole we go. Sorry, I'm gonna take a quick sip of my drink. Something to insert here. Something to insert here. Okay, now that I open that, can I pull this out? Yes. Yes. I'll be 18 next month. How's adulthood? It sucks, man. I have to pay taxes and shit. Dude, fuck taxes. Am I right? Like, let's just save. Let's let Elon deal with the taxes. You know what I mean? I don't need to. Let's focus on the big guys. Okay. I gotta find another fuse. There's gotta be a fuse around here somewhere. Dude, just say tax the rich. Well, I did. Just in a goofy way. But I meant it. No power. Where's the fuse box for that? I guess it's probably those two. That sucks. It sucks. If I were a fuse, where would I be? If I were a fuse, chat, where would I be? Maybe it's pay taxes. I got hired 1 week for like a week. Would you get hired? What did you get hired at? Fast food? You don't got to say the name of the establishment, but what kind of job? Out of curiosity. Everyone's first job is always like I don't know. I feel like a lot of people had a lot of interesting first jobs that they either got through like a parent or an uncle or something. I don't know if there'd be a cool backstory. I don't know. I don't know where a fuse might be. No power. I'm working. Oh, I have it in my hand. Boom. Bam. Give me these 2 fuses. Thank you. Should have paid attention to how many fuses I picked up. Silly me. Save the game. Going on 3D animation is my future career, and I'm not sure if a job in the arts will pay my taxes or anything. And it's honestly scary, but hey, I don't have to pay anything yet. Exactly. I mean, like, you can do what I'm doing. Ooh.
Find a way to unlock this door.
I do see it. Nice gun. And we got a puzzle here, I think. Oh no, we just have we just need a 3rd fuse. You can do what I like. I really want to at least do something in the arts, and so I do have a job kind of lined up for when, basically, when one person retires from this nonprofit art org that I currently work, or I do occasional work for. I'm set for his position, and I'd love to work. It's called the Ed Video Media Arts Center, and I would love to work there. I'd work in that position for the rest of my life. I've covered it many times. Anytime that he's gone on vacation, I've covered his role, and yeah, I would love to work there for the rest of my life. So, best case scenario, I do that instead of this if my videos and stuff don't work out, which I think it's probably not the smartest option to bank off of making a career out of this. Even if I do, like, I don't want to toot my own horn, I guess. I'm not trying to be too cocky, but I think that the videos that I make, not the streams, but the pre-recorded stuff, I think it's high quality and pretty good, and I could make something out of it. Maybe that's a little ambitious, but also I'm not gonna like quit my job to pursue it. At least not at this stage in the whole video making world, I guess, where I am. But right now I'm working a part-time job, and I'm working 2 part-time jobs, but the one doesn't need me very often, and the other I have fairly regular shifts, and that gives me enough money to pay my rent and eat, and still have the free time to like make my videos and stuff, which is nice. I got a pretty sweet setup, but it's not a setup that I can live with forever. Like, if I don't lock in and you know, make something out of this. I'll probably have to get a full-time job eventually. But we shall see. And it'd be awesome if the thing, the job, the position at that nonprofit art org works out. Because that would be the full-time job I would happily take. You know? Okay. Let's go back to that door power switch. Or fuse slot. That's not door power. I think it's in here. It was like a diner type deal. I was mainly a busboy. Ah, I see. That's a pretty common. It's a pretty common starter job for sure. I mean, now in this job market, it's just a job for anyone. Everybody is trying to get any job that they can get. Shit's crazy over here. I mean, I'm Canadian. I don't know. From the sounds of it, it's not much better elsewhere. Which is why it would be so cool if I could do something off these videos, make something off these videos. I'm optimistic, but not like overly confident. Okay, I need more of those fuses. Let's go back. Bam. Or at least not trying to be. Hopefully that was like a sane take I gave and not like a oh my god, this guy's banking on YouTube. It's kind of silly. Uh-oh. Dude, I think the lady's gonna come through here now.
Now it's your turn.
Oh, this sucks. Oh, shit.
They have found you.
Yeah, they did. I don't know what to do, man. What do you want from me? I gotta grab these two fuses really quick. Oh, God. Ooh! What do I do about this? Do I fight it? I don't know if I'm meant to fight this thing.
Don't leave us again.
Shotgun. Oh, he doesn't see me. Okay. Well, I got the shotgun at the ready. Where did he go? Through the wall? In the ceiling? How many fuses do I have? One fuse. I need my second fuse right in that room. Oh my god. This is creepy, man. This is a solid horror game. This actually has me more stressed than Silent Hill F did, than Chronos the New Dawn did. I'm spooked. Don't let my monotone like I'm nervous. I'm sweating. Can I just open this? Locked. I think I have to kill this. I think I have to kill this thing. That's so scary. It's really great to hear. I'm looking forward to going to college as in a foreign country. That is very exciting. I didn't go out of. Oh god. Ew. seriously don't know what to do here. Fuck, man, I really don't want to fight this thing. Oh, God. Hey, just trying to get a look at you. Ew. It's got like a little kangaroo pouch with a little baby in it. What are you talking about? I never loved your little games. I don't even know what little games you're talking about. You're stressing me out, lady. Why? Why are you making a... Why? Ah! It's bad. Oh, I died. I thought that I activated a cutscene. Shit. Okay. Little loading screen. Pluto live again? Yeah, it's been a long time, hasn't it? Dude, I cannot believe. I really need a workbench. Why did we not pass a workbench at any point? I really need a workbench.
Do you see it? Find a way to unlock this door.
Come on, game. Come on, game. I am hoarding all the wealth by accident. Can I get in here? Oh, I already have the fuses on me. Okay, hold on. Open. Locked. Okay. It's unrelated to the fuses. At least those ones. My girlfriend went to a trade school for animation in Canada, and I think she really liked it. She started saying A now, and it's really fun to make fun of her for it. She's that's so funny. I think it's very obvious when the Canadian in me comes out. When I say out. Out. Okay. Dude, I think I'm just gonna have to make a mad dash for it. Let's place the one fuse in this room first. Okay. Looks like the time zone monster got me and warned me I must wake up in 5 hours for school. You gotta go to bed, man. I appreciate you. I appreciate you chilling and us playing games, but go to bed, man. Sounds like it's way past your bedtime. You're gonna really regret it at school. By the way, this is coming from someone who does the exact same thing, like all the time. Any day that I have work, like I said, I work part-time, and oh my god, I don't go to bed early on the days that I have to work when I really should. I'll stay up late playing spooky horror games like this, actually. Okay, where's the other one? It was far back down this way. 3 a.m. is indeed late. Holy moly, yeah. Good night, man. I have a good sleep. Hope you're rested enough for school to not have a yeah, the best. I'm wishing you the best is the summary. I'm saying all the words. None of them are making sense. They're all I kind of just spew word vomit in these streams. I'm not great without a script. So, what I want to do Okay, she's already out. Oh god. She saw me? Oh my god, she saw me. Oh god. We run. We run. Okay, I'm good in the shadows. Okay. Okay. I can hide from her in dark. I didn't realize that. Really thought that she was still aggroed on me there. Bro, what are all the boxes on your shelf? We got Psychonauts for the PS2. We got a bunch of my favorite PS2 games. So Psychonauts, Shadow of the Colossus, and Silent Hill 2 right there. We got some movies I love, like Jacob's Ladder, Akira. There's Nintendogs there. And Who Goes There, which is the book that inspired John Carpenter's The Thing. We got a Hollow Knight plushie. We got a GameCube. We have a Pokeball, and under the Pokeball it is oh my god, Absolute Mr. Miracle, the comic book. I read that. I was reading that while I was making that overlay, and figured I'd put it as a little cameo because that is a great comic book. And then I have a VHS copy of The Thing down there and a PS2. Yo, how are you, man? I'm stressed, Gordon. How are you? We're being chased by spooky monsters. I don't know where she is right now. There she is. Excuse me, coming through. Oh god. Uh-oh. She can come through the door. I'm so fucking dead. No. Oh, and the overcharge. Yeah. That's true. I forgot about the overcharge. I'm sorry. I'm stressed. Whew. Sorry, I didn't mean to yell at you guys. I'm stressed. This game is scary. This game has me scared. I play a lot of horror games. There's a handful of games that spook me.
Find a way to unlock this door.
Why must there be a bell attached to these? Like, give me the practical reason why you would attach a bell to a lever like that. Outside of wanting me to die to a scary monster. It's all a setup. Okay. Holy crap, she does a lot of damage. I need to... What do I need to do here? These fires are 5 bars of hunger. I don't want to use that yet. Reduce hunger. Ooh, what do I want to do? Let's drop these bricks because they're super heavy. I'm no longer encumbered. All this reduces health. I am in a bad spot here. I can only tank 2 hits from her, and I have nothing to heal and no workbench to craft more healing items. I'm in a tough spot right now. I hope that throwables stun. The shotgun, which I really thought would stun her, does not stun. So I really hope throwables stun here. I'm pulling an all-nighter college tomorrow. I see. Well, hopefully I can entertain you during this all-nighter. Oh, okay, she's there. I'll try my best. We go, we go, we go. Okay, I got rocks ready. Oh, I didn't grab my fuses. I was so focused on okay. Oh god. I guess that corner was dark enough for her to not see me. I totally thought she would have seen me there. Bro, the class I like got canceled tomorrow. Oh, that sucks. Why is it gotta be so brightly lit over here? Oh god. Okay, I'm gonna hide over here, right? If she finds me in here, it's so brightly lit. If she sees me in here, I'm just dead. Oh my god. She's so close. Oh god. Okay. I really need to get these fuses out. Oh, I dropped these intentionally. Let's drop them again. Now I need the other fuse.
You're not leaving us again. It's home.
She looped around that way. Grab that fuse. The other fuse is right here. Bam. Okay. Please, please let these rocks be enough to stun her. Or I can hide here. I can hide. It's fine. It's no biggie. Anywho, now I think I'm gonna dip for now. Have a good one, Mr. Streamer Man. Thank you, Mr. Commenter Man. I appreciate you tuning into the stream. Hope to chat with you again someday. And have a good rest of your night. Oh my god. I just broke her ankles. Her spider ankles. Okay. Boom. We go. Okay. We take a fuse. She's right outside the door. Don't come in here. No one's in here. Holy fuck. How did she not see me? I guess she's really blind in the dark, which I is nice. But I think she totally should have seen me there. 1, 2, nothing. Oh god, I gotta grab the old ones. I forgot to grab the old fuses. I'm a fool. I'm making this as stressful as it could possibly be. Not intentionally either. I just am caveman brained, streamer brained. I'm no smarter than XQC. Okay. Nice. Bam, bam. Open, open, open. Give me the gun, give me the gun. Get over here. Okay.
Good. This should do. Head to the prison. If you find them down there, just make it quick. You may want to take those fuses with you.
Okay.
Chances are we're gonna need them again.
What? Why do I hear more stomping around? Why are there things appearing? I'm tripping out. Is there like a sanity thing? I'm wondering if there's a sanity thing, like, there totally is. Cause I'm seeing things. Okay, I don't know exactly where they wanted me to go either. Hopefully wherever they're taking me, though, it leads to a workbench. You see these things? You see all this stuff teleport in front of me? Hopefully that's the game and I'm not just going schizo. Okay. I forget what the next step was after the armory, but I know there's another spot to place 3 fuses. Oh, this is new. I keep hearing her still in the walls. Okay, here's my spot for 3 fuses. Hey guys, don't let me ruin your party. Oh god! I hope that was an okay place to go. I didn't realize there's a hole in the floor. Now I should be able to open that final door. We go through here. That's where I place the fuses. Through the door. I'm heading to the door. I just don't remember where the door is. That hurt. I just looped back around. That was pointless. I just took damage for no reason. Oh, there. That's not true. Sledgehammer head. I'll take that. Nice. I'm so encumbered. I really need a workbench bad. Okay. And okay. I placed all 3 fuses, and that should have unlocked one of the final levers. See, I was complaining about how the levers were making noises, but now I would love the final lever to make a noise for me, so I can open up that final door. Up there's the fuses. Okay, let's go through the tunnel of meat. I got lost here and looped like 5 times. That makes it feel a little better that I'm going to be doing the exact same thing for a little moment here. Stick with me, stick with me. Every time you join, I'm in like a spot where I've been stuck. But as you can see, I've made progress. I'm doing things. I'm not completely inept, just mostly. I can't pick that up. Let me pick it up. Oh, there you go. I guess now that there's light here, I probably should... Door. I mean, at least I'm getting some good items from areas that I have not opened up before. But I've already been here. It's definitely not down here. Maybe it's that door right there. Yeah, it is. Nice. Okay, I didn't get too lost. That didn't take too long. Nice.
The longer you linger in this place, the faster its sickness takes hold.
Yeah, I know. I'm
I've been
tripping
trapped in
out,
what
man.
feels like an eternity. It doesn't control me anymore. It can't. Give it time. You'll learn to live with it too.
I'm not a fan. Those guys are pretty easy to take out. New enemy type. I really want, I know I keep saying this, but it's true. I really want a bench, a workbench. Hey! Okay. I thought there was maybe a monster nearby. I don't even know if I can be attacked while at a workbench. But, okay. If I do this... What does this do? I don't know if it improves my health, my stats permanently, or if it just temporarily boosts them. And I can't mix all three. I can't mix green in here. I can mix blue and red. Why not? No temp? Okay. Causes extreme hunger. Oh, that sucks. At least... okay. I'd like to mix other things. How... why won't it let me... mix... green? I really want to do that because I need health more than anything. Also, okay, first off, I can craft a bunch of stuff. Where was it? I want to try and craft the scissor axe, yeah. Oh, I need tape. Yeah. This is cool. I don't know if this is really strong, but why not, right? It's light. I can also mix it with the... okay, actually, we'll be smart. We'll be smart. Boom. And... oh, not tape. I need wood glue. No? What do I need? What am I missing? Okay, I guess that makes it easier for me. Boom, bam, tape. Take that. And then boom, bam, bam, and tape. I already have so many weapons. I really don't need to do this. I need more recipes that heal me. Oh, by the way, Cuzfunkle, thank you for the rest of the donations. Like the perfume, the glow sticks. I appreciate it a lot. You need the blueprints, but I was able to guess the blueprint for bandages. It let me guess that one, so I thought I would also be able to guess the blueprint for these syringes. Lead pipe. I already have so many weapons. I'm way over. My inventory limit is full as heck. I have a knife repair kit. I didn't even know this. Boom. Bam. Knife. Can I merge this with like tape to make it stronger? No. I knew that was a not very likely chance, but I figured I'd try it anyway. Because it worked with some other weapons. I might have to drop some weapons. My sledgehammer is about to break. Why don't we break the sledgehammer right now? Oh, I can repair it? Nice. Oh, with the... Okay, yeah. Oh, no. Can I do that? Yeah, I can. Okay. Let's take these. Let's equip this. And... I'm still being very much weighed down. And none of this is for health items. I'm just gonna have to adventure forth and do my best. I still thought that the bandage recipe was a Molotov. It was not. That's so funny. I mean, it uses the same ingredients. I feel like that's not that big of a reach at all. We're trying to get. Well, I know I'm in the right direction when these guys start showing up. Oh god! I didn't know there was a wall behind me. Oh, that sucks. That wall did more damage to me than anything. Where did that come from? It spawned behind me. I backed into it. I didn't realize I was taking damage. Oh! No, do that again. Do I have drugs to make me... For those guys, if they're gonna throw a bunch of them at me, I don't want the sledgehammer. Actually, it did. I want the sledgehammer to break.
You're nearing the prison entrance.
Yeah.
I'll open the gate for you.
I appreciate it, man. I know I'm going the wrong way. I saw the sign. I'm exploring, but I think I've been to all these areas. Okay, okay. Oh, dang it. Okay. That's okay. This time I won't run into that wall and everything will be fine. Oh. It saved after the wall formed. Ooh, that sucks. It's okay. Nice. I literally have nothing to heal though. Besides this tuna can. I guess I'll use the I'll take any health I can right now. Reduces health, reduces health, reduces health. Reduces health. Yeah. None of these help. Not even that. That gives me hunger. Okay, well, let's drink one of these. All of this reduces health. Okay, actually that was probably a mistake. It's fine. Now I can attack faster. Yeah. And the sledgehammer is gonna break soon. Small wooden handle. I don't want you. I don't want you, small wooden handle. Blueprint! Oh, I guess I do. I can make a tiny hammer. Okay, nice. Made it to the elevator. Down we go. Where will we stop? Hopefully a place with healing items. Open the door, please. Open the vent. Oh, yes. It wouldn't be a horror game without a water puzzle, or a water level. Or I guess there's plenty that don't have a water level. I'm thinking of Amnesia though. I'm ready to start seeing the splashes chase me. Okay, I don't really want to drown. Why am I bleeding? Cuz Funkle, anytime that you join, I'm struggling. Stressing. I guess that's kind of part of the horror game experience though, isn't it? It sucks that you can't run in here. I'm so slow. If something attacks me, I'm in a tough spot. Who is that? A lady with a bun. There she is. Go. Drowning. Oh god. It's all good, it's all good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is not good. Stairs. Stairs. Come on, come on. Almost there. Okay. We're fine. Big chillin'. I wonder, the red barrels, are they explosive if I shoot them? If so, that would be awesome. Have to go back to underwater? Totally. So. Down we go. I'm drowning. I know game. I'm working on it. It's caught on the chain. Oh god. Okay, hold on, we gotta go back up for air. Oh, this was a mistake. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Come on, I'm almost there. I'm not gonna make it. No! Ah. Okay. Oh shit, we're back here. Come at me. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Here we go. Those were faster attacks. Yeah. I feel like me being weighed down is making me way slower in the water. I think I need to drop a bunch of this shit. Okay. First thing I'm gonna do, I'm intentionally breaking this hammer. Okay, what did I get from that? Just a hammerhead? Okay, I was just curious whether I got to keep the barbed wire or not. I'm gonna do that. Sort this. I don't have a pistol like that. I got some shotgun shells. They don't weigh anything. Let's drop that. Let's eat this. Let's drop that as well. We only need one of these. That. Hold on. I'm realizing I didn't grab, there's a blueprint. Boom. We still gotta drop some stuff, though. I have 2 pipes. I'll drop one. And... Still encumbered. Is that enough, game? Holy shit. Okay, those cost 0. How am I still encumbered? What else do I have to drop? Okay. I have to be, I don't know what I have to be below to drop it. Okay. There you go. I am no longer encumbered. Okay. And back down we go. Alright, I had to organize my shit for a second there, or else I was not gonna make it anywhere without dying. You travel so slow underwater. Especially when you weigh too much. And you're injured. I'm super injured. Basically one hit to anything right now. But if I get some rags here... Oh, that's a blueprint up there. This needs a key, yeah. Dead end. This isn't It's all good. Right? Okay, that's a dead end. Alright. We keep going. Oh no. Okay. And now we do our best not to drown. I don't think I'm that much faster after having dropped all that shit, which kind of sucks. So it means I dropped it for no reason. Thought I was playing it smart and cool. I was not. Which was down here. The only issue is it's stuck in a chain. Do you think I can shoot this? Right? Hold on. I think I'm onto something here. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I guess I could have thrown one of my weapons at it. Nice. Yes, 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 yes. Healing. Tons of healing. This is exactly what I needed, video game. Hunger's at 2. So when I do get into combat, I gotta use that. But oh, let me look at my recipes. What did I just get? It had green. Oh, no, it didn't have green. I already knew this one. Oh, okay, yeah, there you go. Green plus blue. Oh, that's for hunger up and health down. I need health up. Okay. That's fine. Mailbox. I don't think it matters the order. Well, whatever. Let's equip this.
Now everybody wants to see myself.
Oh, we got a code. Can I pick up a note? I appreciate that you want to reconnect after moving back to the mainland. I'm sorry to hear about your illness. I feel terrible for keeping this a secret for so long. I'm trying to get a hold of you since you left for... I can't read this fucking handwriting. Was almost impossible. We have a child. She is beautiful. Her name is Cora. Please keep in touch. Write back to me. So the password we're gonna guess is Cora. Bam. Educated guess. They're gone. Who?
Don't get too close. Take care of them.
Here we go. Where are you? was shooting at the wrong thing. I don't know if I was meant to shoot at that. I might just be wasting ammo. I just might have wasted a bunch of ammo. Can you break one of those walls open again for me, please? Come here. Come over here. Yes. Did I set him on fire? Did I get him? Yeah, right in the fire. Woo!
You fought so hard not to drown, and yet here you are, dragging yourself deeper.
This guy's got a really negative attitude. No. Good job, dude. Wow, you kicked that guy's ass. And I'd go, yeah, I did. Actually, he hurt me pretty bad. The good news is I won't be encumbered again for a while. The bad news is I don't know where to go. Oh! And I just tabbed it out again. Whew.
Tyler? How could you say such disgusting things? I don't even know where your head is at anymore, and honestly, I don't want to. I want nothing to do with you. This was supposed to be a miracle. A gift. Why can't you see that? That there was a life we could have shared together. I don't see a way back from here. Stay away from us and get help.
Okay, hold on. I did get. They want to reconnect after. Okay. You have any notes from Tyler? I have a feeling that her baby was fucked up. You know? Because we have a note of her writing to him about her child. And, I don't know. It seems like Tyler didn't react well to meeting the kid. I think that what's the lore? I don't know. I'm trying to piece it together right now. It's my first time playing this, and we're slowly getting through it. Something bad happened, and we're not exactly sure what started it, and even why our character sailed here to begin with. I think that it's all gonna be revealed in some cinematic climax, you know? But yeah, very spooky, yeah. Rochacho. I don't see that used enough. Thanks Xbox for the achievement. I can't believe it's 9 p.m. and I'm yawning. You my #1 news outlet? Dude. You're not you're gonna get your news like 3 weeks late every time. But it's okay. I appreciate being your #1 news outlet. Boom, bam, bam. Small sledgehammer. And that's kind of all we can craft for right now. I would love to be able to craft anything to make myself a little bit more healed. Anything. Is there some rags around I could make bandages with? I don't care, Brochacho. That's okay. As long as it doesn't bother you.
If you're hearing this, I made it. I know I'm probably the last person you want to hear from, but I couldn't just let this go.
Ryan. Of course, now he shows up. Only when the hard part's already done.
Okay. Oh, yes! Yoink, yoink, yeah. Got him. Sorry, dogs. W Soul Eater reference. I got that on my hands in real life too. Big Soul Eater fan. It was like the first, well, the second anime I got really into. The first was probably Naruto. But actually, okay, well, third, because I did have a bunch of Dragon Ball Z on VHS. But it was only after watching, like, I didn't watch the entirety of Naruto or Dragon Ball Z until I had already watched the entirety of Soul Eater. So it was my first anime, but it was the first anime that I saw through till the end. And it is awesome. I really want to get tat like that one day. I mean, every time that I stream or post a video where you can see my hands, whether they're animated or not, someone comments being like, "Dude, I got that tattoo." I'm like, "Yo, I got a bunch of twins around the world, like tattoo twins." Bleeding a lot. Let's break these boxes. That was a lot. Usually I haven't even been bothering breaking boxes because I've been getting nothing from them, but I guess I should have been this whole time. That just gave me a lot of good stuff. They didn't really implement the manga scenes into the anime that much, though. I wish they did. Yeah. I don't know if you watched, I'm assuming so, but I could be wrong. I don't know if you watched the new Chainsaw Man movie with Reze, but that, at least the beginning of that movie, well, obviously they took a bunch out of the manga because, well, they couldn't keep it all, but it's like very close to being shot for shot, the manga, and it really, they switched from the art style they had in the anime to Fujimoto's art style, which is the artist from the manga and writer, and it is so awesome seeing his art style come to life after reading the manga. I definitely prefer it. Not to say that the anime looked bad or anything, but I definitely prefer his art style over the art style that they picked for the first season. It was awesome. I really enjoyed it. Without saying spoilers, no spoilers or nothing. But yeah, it was awesome to see them capture his art style very well. So. Why not? Let's get full health. A little hungry. How much health will this reduce? Oh my god, it reduced a bunch of health. That sucks. I don't want that thing. I already am carrying too much stuff. I'm being weighed down.
This filth. It has rooted itself deep. There is no other way to the overpass. You will need to find a way to sever this. Kill it all. Burning it should do the trick.
Okay. Oh, convenient. We got instructions. Hold on. Holy crap, the bloom. Hold on, let me see if I take this out, can I see in this hallway? No, still not. Holy moly, what a bright light. Sorry. Now I'm messing with my settings. I do this every time. Every time I play a game. Yes! Yes! Finally, that's what I've been waiting for this whole time. We finally got healing items. Okay. Boom, boom. Let's just take a bunch of these. What's that do? Okay, well I feel like we should take this. And then I'll take that. Causes heavy bleeding. Okay, that's not too bad. 4 bars of health is crazy. Whoa, okay. Yeah, good items.
Down in my cellar, down in my cellar.
We'll use all these items when the time is right. Scroll all the way back to the stream, bro. Welcome back. Welcome back. Or shit's getting crazy. Can I walk past these guys? No. That's a no. You joined just in time for me to get, you know, way too curious and die. I'm stretching. How is the scrolling? Get any good videos? Some good cat videos? That's what most of my For You page is. Cannot look. I would like to. You're telling me I can't break that lock with my pickaxe? Yeah. Here we go. Nice. It's fine. Looking for a show to watch. My girlfriend sent me a TikTok, and somehow I'm back here. That's how it goes. That's how it goes, man. Except not on Twitch this time. Yeah. Mixing it up. Cannot open.
That storm is almost here. There's no outrunning it now.
Okay, maybe I'll try that. But cannot open. It's so goofy. I can open it with my pickaxe. Watch me. Watch me do it in real life. Give me a pickaxe. Give me a lock. Maybe I need something specific? Could I shoot it? No. Okay. Where to next, then? How do I get a key for that padlock? Could I... I'm yawning! Can I, That's definitely a bottomless pit that I die if if I go in. But there's a save. Oh no, never mind. This is the other side. Okay. I missed a door, silly me. Oh, hey guys. Holy fuck. I gotta turn the lights off. It's spooky time. It's late at night. Yeah. Okay. There we go. That's gonna be, it's gonna be better. You're probably gonna see me get spooked. Oh my god, there's so many. Holy shit. Okay. Oh my god.
Hey! I'm opening the door for you! Hurry! Get in!
Uh-oh. I don't like how far the... Okay, nice.
That was a close call. You alright? Listen.
Yeah.
That voice you've been following? That one on the radio? I'm trying to reach him. Desperately. All I want is for him to come home. Away from this god-forsaken place. Even if it's kicking and screaming. You think you're helping him. Fulfilling these little requests, these rituals. But all it's doing is locking more doors. He's disappearing. And this place, this rot, it's making sure he never finds the way back. I need to see him, face to face, for there's nothing left to see. And if your path leads the same place as mine, then maybe we can help each other.
I don't know, man.
Ryan can't be trusted. It's funny how generous guilt makes people. He's not here to help us. He's here for himself. I'm just the mess he left behind. He has people, laughter, warmth, happiness, and he gets to visit my suffering like it's a fucking vacation. I'm the one who has to live here. He just passes through whenever he pleases.
It sounds to me like he wants to help you leave. I don't know, man. I don't really trust either of you. He's... the last time I was playing a horror game and I trusted a guy who was being nice and friendly, he betrayed me. I don't know if anyone tuned into the Chrono stream, but I got betrayed. And I don't want that to happen again. However, I think it would be a little dumb to stay in a place like this. After everything that I've seen, not a nice place to be. Oh, hi. I didn't see you there. Shit, man. Talk about hiding in plain sight. Heal up. See you later. I don't think fighting's my best option right now. I really hope those things still aren't following me. Oh, those are though. Oh god, they are. Oh god, oh god, I can't squeeze through. They're hitboxes. Bam. Ah, dang it. Oh, this is like way far back, isn't it? I don't have bolt cutters, do I? Shoot! Back to it then. Yeah, we'll be fast. You know, you guys don't scare me.
Hey! I'm opening the door for you!
Come on, door open faster, please.
Hurry! Get in!
And then we get this cutscene.
Oh, that was a close call. You alright? Listen, that voice you've been following, that one on the radio, I'm trying to reach him, desperately. All I want is for him to come home. Away from this god-forsaken place. Even if it's kicking and screaming. You think you're helping him, fulfilling these little requests, these rituals. But all it's doing is locking more doors. He's disappearing.
I can't follow the
And
voices.
this place, this rot.
They're telling me
it's
what to do.
Making sure he never finds the way back.
Speaking to me, the voices.
I need to see him, face to face, before there's nothing left to see. And if your path leads the same place as mine, then maybe we can help each other.
Ryan can't be trusted. It's funny how generous guilt makes people. He's not here to help us. He's here for himself. I'm just the mess he left behind. He has people, laughter, warmth, happiness. And he gets to visit my suffering like it's a fucking vacation.
No, he's.
I'm the one who
I
has to
doubt
live
this
here.
feels like a vacation
He
to
just
him. I
passes
think this
through
guy
wherever he
has some
pleases.
issues. This reaction really does not bode well for this guy's sanity at all. Heal up. I'm hungry, so let's eat. Nothing over there. Take that, take this. And come over here. wall. Cheap trick. Cheap trick. Let's see. Heals 4 bars. That's perfect. We're bleeding a lot though. Let's do this. My hunger now. Boom, I guess. Why not? You know, if I had room for that pickaxe, I'd be picking it up. But, I don't. Definitely don't. Come at me. Go. Bam. Save the game. Craft. I figure with this and this and this. Oh. No. Oh. This and this. And then I don't have enough of those for healing stuff. Been live all day, Pluto-chan. It's true. It's true. Although I am losing my energy is down. I think it's probably getting close to time to take a little break. Maybe I'll come back to. I really like this game, so I might come back to it like off stream later tonight. But a break is definitely. Zombies get tired? Yeah, very. I figure I burn these things and then I call it a wrap. Let's see. Rag, empty bottle, something flammable. I got bolt cutters now. I figure there's somewhere else I can use them. Unless I missed a key object back there, which is more than likely knowing me. No, okay, nice. Oh, it's just a shortcut. It's bright. It is so bright out here. Holy shit. Is it meant to be this bright? What is going on? And I'm hurting a lot. I'm checking this away. I still have way too much equipment. I don't know how heavy this is. Or how good it is. rid of the lead pipe. I feel like it's just weighing us down. Water reduces hunger. Let's drop the rock. Let's drop both rocks. Let's put this here. I can use it 3 times, is that the deal? Can be combined with a brick? God, it's so bright. That killed me. All that dropping shit for nothing. That I wanted to combine. I want to combine something. First, let's drop that and this and I can get a sledgehammer. It's gonna waste so much. I need a Resident Evil ass box here. Holy shit, I got so much. Upgraded hammer. Okay, let's use this for now. And maybe... Why does he hold it like this? So weird. Oh, look at the animations. That's goofy. Yeah. Thanks, Mickey, for the follow. This is so cool. Thank you. Hold on. Another thing I wanted to try and test out at the workbench over here is apparently I can combine a brick and scissors. Can be combined with scissors. Do I need tape? Dude, I just used my tape. Well, either way, you know what? Let's return. I am speed, Riley. I'm speed. Except I'm actually really, really slow. And really taking my time with this horror game. But no, I'm speed. I'm like Lightning McQueen, man. Yeah, let's grab this brick. Okay. Brick and scissors. What does this make? Snip and smash. You know what this reminds me of? I don't know if this is like a shot in the dark. Maybe I'm old, okay? I don't know. But it reminds me of Dead Rising. Making all these wacky things. It's not nearly as wacky as Dead Rising, obviously. But it reminds me a lot of Dead Rising. Okay, let's drop that. Put this there. Let's drop this. Let's drop this. Keep that there. Where's our... Let's put... Oh, hold on. Yeah. that's okay. Let's drop that. Let's... Wait a second, where are my bolt cutters? Hold on. I loaded the wrong save. It loaded me to an earlier thing. I just saw the animation moves when you talk. Oh yeah. It's like I'm... That's me. Okay, that's better. Although, I'm gonna drop that. I'm gonna... I don't know what I want to do. My guy needs to work out. He is so, I can't carry anything. I mean, keep in mind, I'm carrying a bunch of hammers. So, like, it makes sense. But wow, I've spent, like, the entire game encumbered, basically. Let's drop these rocks. Okay. Now I'm not. That didn't activate this guy? I don't know how to activate that without taking damage. Kind of puts me in a tough spot. And I also don't know why it's so fucking bright out here. Oh, hello. I didn't know you were... Hi, where did you come from? No, I don't... Oh, God! What just hit me? Oh, I see. That just took so much of my health. There's so many. Okay, alright. I'm shooting them. I trust there to not be more invisible people who explode. back where I came from. Okay. Sorry. I know. I'm messing up the illusion. Don't look at it. You just saw a little bit of behind the scenes of what's going on with my little VTuber model guy. Shortcut of doom and despair. It's true. Okay, now there are tons of crafting benches. Can we break these? I don't think so. Why is it so bright? Holy moly. Interactive glow. Let's see if I remove that, if that makes... Let me look outside. Oh, okay, never mind. It looks so much better in here. Like, look at this. I peek out here, and before I get super bright, it just looks better. Anyway. This game likes its, bloom effects, I guess. Hey, guy. Don't throw a rock at me. Being a dick. You're trying to be a jerk. Vodka. Thank you, comrade. I guess he thought he could tank it. Yes! Oh, that's good. That's good. I needed... all that health. Blueprint. I don't even know what that is. Is that a torch? Rebar pole. Okay. Tuna can. Small wooden handle. I mean, I can make a hammer with that. I can make whatever they wanted me to. Got tons of inventory space, but anything I make is gonna immediately weigh too much. This is a pretty strong weapon. It swings so fast too. Oh, hey! I don't know why it's sneaking up on me. Dirty tricks. Barbed wire. Let's barbed wire this. Oh, right. I need a... Sorry, I got too excited. That's so funny. I really thought that I could do that right there, didn't I? That was a lot of damage. Okay, I think this is the way to go. Oh god. I should have just shot him. Silly me. At least I got a close checkpoint there, but I should have just shot him. Ooh, I just saw I didn't notice those over there. I want those potions. Nice try, weirdo. Okay. Actually, this is probably the way to go. Right, so we do this. Actually, we do this, I think. Nice. Then this. It bounced. Oh god. Waste as little ammo as I can. But I kind of need my health. Let's take that. Oh, please don't make me bleed. Yeah, okay. Awesome. And I got both my harpoons back. The big mouth guys are not to be messed with. Yeah, it's true. They don't mess around. What is that? I guess I'm about to find out. I really hope this doesn't kill me. It does kill me. Oh, ouch. That did a lot of damage. What do I do? What do I do about that? Well, at least I got a bunch of shit
Hi,
from...
this is Leanne Mills calling. I got your message about wanting to set up a session. You know, I just want to tell you, I hear you. Reaching out, even when you're convinced it won't help, that still means something. I understand you might not believe that this is going to make a difference, but sometimes just having someone to talk to, even for a short while, can create just enough space to breathe again. I have Thursday at 3 o'clock. It's completely open. I don't have anything else going on that afternoon. It's a free time for me, and I'd be happy to share it with you. If you'd like, come on by. Door's open. Just take your time. Take care of yourself.
Okay. Okay. Oh! I didn't see the hole in the ground. Dang. Okay. At least I'll be more prepared. Fell to hell. It's true. It's true. It's true. Okay. Alright. I can do this. I can do it good this time. I'll do it good, I promise. Here we go, here we go. And now... Nice. Let's take this and... Ideally, I shoot the same guy a second time here. It bounced off the wall. These hitboxes are messing me up. It bounced off the wall again. Okay. Never mind. I completely lied about doing it good this time. I'm gonna... Hiya! I'm gonna do that again. What are you gonna do now? Hiya! Hiya! Oh my god, these guys take... These guys take so much damage. Fine, I'll shoot you. Boom. Boom. Oh, does that stop it from biting? That totally stops it from biting. Oh, that's a huge counter. I didn't know it did that. Oh, okay. If that's the case, let me do this. Boom. Oh, that I didn't save it. What a fool I am. Apply settings. There you go. If that's the case, I am definitely going to be throwing items more often. I didn't know that they did that. Where is the corpse of that guy? I need... There you go. My harpoon back. Let's take the sledgehammer. Okay. Now, my question is... What can I do to activate this? If I crouch, does it activate still? Yeah, it does. Oh, that sucks. I really don't know what to do to counter those. Let's let this play.
Hi,
so
this is
that
Leanne Mills
I don't
calling.
have to
I
hear
got your message about
Leanne
wanting to
Mills
set up a
talk
session.
over me as I'm
You know, I just want to tell you, I hear you. Reaching out,
As
even
I'm
when
fighting
you're
for my
convinced
life.
it won't help, that still means something. I understand you might not believe that this is going to make a difference, but sometimes just having someone to talk to, even for a short while, can create just enough space to breathe again. I have Thursday at 3 o'clock. It's completely open. I don't have anything else going on that afternoon. It's a free time for me, and I'd be happy to share it with you. If you'd like, come on by. Door's open. Just take your time. Take care of yourself.
Look. I didn't ask, Leanne. Okay. That went pretty well. Let's equip this. Actually, let's equip this first. And then... Yeah. I need 2 of them? Okay, gun. Okay. I'm bleeding. I'm bleeding a lot. Oh gosh. Okay. Those pills should stop the bleeding for now. And until we get to a workbench, and then they can stop it a little more permanently. And I'm hungry too. Shit, man. It's tough out here. They're really not just leaving bandages out willy-nilly for me. Very unkind. Actually, I don't want to use this for that. I want to use this. Oh, hey! Okay. Boom. Take that. And then I wanted this and this. Nice. Oh, my game's freaking out. Let's use this. Nice. The only issue is I'm hungry now. Reduces hunger. Reduces health. Okay, take that. And we save again. Save that. 2 bars of health is really good. If I wasn't bleeding. Okay. Okay, that'll help with my hunger. Okay. We only have floor 1, floor 6, and floor 7. I don't even know what floor we're on. What? This is the entirety of floor 6? Okay. I guess that's not where we're meant to go. Let's try floor 7. Can you break the wall? I don't think so. I do have a sledgehammer on me. I can try to go back there. But hi. I can try to go back there and see. That's not a bad idea. Metal shard. I don't need any metal shards. So many metal shards, actually. feel like... I think landing on that gross goop kills me. I'm gonna say no. It does. Damn it! Oh. I thought I could crouch underneath it and get to the other side of that door. I was like, it's not a far jump. It's fine. Yeah, it's definitely an elf reference, Ben. I can't believe they made elevators from elf into a real thing. Man, it's really bad that I saved right there while I'm actively bleeding, because now I can't do nothing. I could have done my healing in a different order to not be bleeding right now. Big mistake. Still encumbered, but it's fine. Ah, I should have used salami. That's okay. Let's see, Riley. No. Fully charge up. Yeah, you definitely can't break through that wall. What a weird floor. This is all there is to floor 6. Is this a new game? Yeah, but it's like, it's indie, so... yeah, but I think it looks pretty good. It's spooky. Okay. Ooh. Okay. I guess that's better than nothing. Now I have something to stop the bleeding if I really need to. I ain't scared? Yeah. Well, you're much braver than I am, Ben. I know. You've watched the Ghostbusters movies a bunch. You're used to spookiness. Side. I can't drop down there. I made the mistake last time. No door over there. I don't need that pipe. Okay, maybe I have to start with floor 1. Why'd they get rid of elevator music? You know? Oh, that just takes me back to where I was. Shit. Well, honestly, I've been streaming for 4 hours, almost 5 hours actually. I think maybe it's time I wrap up the game, or wrap up the stream. At least for now. And then I'll probably, I don't know if I'll stream it, but I'll probably play more later tonight, because it's a good spooky indie horror game. But yeah, I think I'm ending the stream now. Thanks for tuning in to everyone who did. And yeah, gosh, outros are awkward. Bye.